Finally, I don't have to wait an hour for someone to hop in and say, hey, you're not streaming when you should be. That was mildly embarrassing last time, but I fixed it this time, so we're good. Just need to grab one more thing. Should I have gotten this set up in advance? Probably. But, I didn't. So here we are now. There we go. Music. Oh wait, no. Shit. Hold on. Got to do a bit more tweaking. So this is why Rikki and other streamers have that preset thing. Is to prevent stuff like this from happening. Yay! Fun times. So, while I get this set up, I suppose I'll explain what I'm doing here. So normally at this point, I would just be grabbing the wheel and spinning it to see where it lands and make that, but not this time. Not this time. This time, I'm working on a commission from someone much larger than me, and also a dear friend of mine. A person by the name of Rikki Vulpes. You may or may not have heard them. In fact, I have a sneaking suspicion that the few people that might watch me early on probably only know me from, like, Rikki streams, because I've been on her stream plenty of times. So, yeah. I'm making a model for her. And this isn't the first time either. I've worked on two before this, but I think this one is gonna be hopefully the best one I've done of her. So that'll be fun. Do hold on. There we go. So real quick, I am trying to adjust a particular thing. There we go. So now, like I had this set up before, but I had to make some adjustments again because I forgot to save the change that I made previously. So now, while I'm working on this, I can have Rikki's music in the background. Fitting, I think, given what I'm working on. But yeah. There we go. Got the music running. I can get started properly now. Also, I may or may not have a guest on soon, maybe. I don't know. Anyways. So, for this model, this is a high poly model this time, so I decided to go back and remake my old female base, somewhat. Or make a new one, kind of. Just salvage bits and pieces and then put a new one on. I had one before. I actually made one and used it for a different commission. Not commission, a birthday gift per se. But, it worked. What I found is that it worked really well for that particular body shape that character had. But not so well for what Rikki wants, so I decided, you know what? First things first, I'm gonna go back and just make a new body type. And thankfully I found this. This is, there's these pictures here, which is about the topology. I'll get to that in a second. But this is a, for those who don't know, this is a base that Blender themselves provide under a CC0 license, meaning I can just use this for anything I want. So I choose to use this as a retopology base for the new body. That'll be fun. I've already got a fair bit of progress done thus far, but there's still some more work to do. I'm also going off of this topology I found online. I should have the original person's name here. Just need to find it again, because I haven't seen the name in a little bit now. Man, I am so glad the 0 people watching this are having fun. Just half the things off screen is like, what am I doing here? What's going on? Yeah. Here we go. Imatomi. So, I'm presuming the guy's name is Imatomi. I found this on his website a while back, and I thought, ooh, I like this. It's not overly complicated. It gives me a lot of freedom to work with, like, adjusting the proportions, like especially this midsection here for the belly. I like that. So, just making some minor adjustments to it and bringing it over to this new base I'm making. So yeah. That's kind of what's going on over here. But yeah, the idea is that I'm going to take this and use this. Rikki's model will be patient 0 for this new base, just to see how it goes. And if it turns out great, then, well, great. Otherwise, Oh! Speak of the devil, there she is. Hello, Rikki. How are you doing this fine day? Yeah, there will be adjustments abound with how these things are lined up. Yeah, it's almost like you made it or something. Kind of funny that, like, I mean, let me look at the artist real quick. Oh damn, it's by someone by the name of Rikki Vulpes. I've heard that name before. Sounds very familiar to me. It's almost like, you know, the person that asked me to make this model and the person that made this music you're hearing are the same person. I mean, I guess the only way you could verify that is if you actually go to her channel and look for yourself, but you know, I'm doing this, so I can't really do that right now. Yeah. Yeah, me neither, but, you know, it's pretty good so far. So right now, I'm just trying to fill in... No, I'm gonna get these out of here. They're getting in the way now. Right now, I'm just trying to fill this space in. And just... get the spot filled in, pretty much. Because from what I've seen of general hip topology like this, you don't need to do anything particularly fancy. The pictures I put up earlier did, but you don't necessarily need to, so I might just do it a bit more simply. It's probably for the best, honestly. As long as it works, and all that fun stuff. I will say really quick, though, I would have shared this stream around more before it started, but the little link that YouTube Studio gives you, little RMT, this, that, and whatever it said, doesn't seem like it wants to work that well. I just take the link and paste it in a new tab to test it, and it just doesn't recognize it at all. Oh, well, thanks for that, Rikki. Really appreciate it. So maybe... I also don't want to add too many vertices here and there, because that could also get in the way of weight painting later on. Just more stuff to worry about. But we'll see. So what have we got here? Got 4 vertices, 5 vertices up top. Actually, yeah, this could work. But yeah. Right now, I'm just tweaking it bit by bit, just seeing what works. And if it does, great. If not, oh well, just go back and try something different. I'm not saying this is how everybody does it, but this is how I do it. And it works well enough for me. So I've got 3 down here and only like 1, maybe 2 points I can connect the 2 up here. I gotta fix that.
But this one
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Rikki. I will admit, it's not necessarily chill by design, it's more chill in that I don't know how to add fancy stuff, so it's just not there right now. I mean, I'll try to keep it chill, but, yeah, I would like to at least add, like, some extra bits and pieces here and there, like, preferably a little thing in the corner showing what song is playing, so that if anybody hops into this curious, they can just look and go, oh, that's what that is. Cool. Because there have been multiple times I've seen people in videos in general just have cool music that I want to find later, but they just never say what it is. But we'll see how that goes later. Okay, so I've got that bit solved. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over here. 1, 2, 3 over here. I could probably reduce them. You know what? Meet in the middle. 4 on each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. More like. How's this look? 5. Yeah, I'll again, adjusting as I go. Just flying by the seat of my pants and seeing what works and what doesn't. So now I'm just trying to match to what I've made to the thing. Got this little magnet here, put it to face nearest. Or is, yeah, face nearest, that's what I had. So now, whenever I move something, as long as it's not, like, too far away from the base model, it should just automatically wrap itself around it. A bit like that, it's not perfect, but it does help a lot, without having to constantly add and remove the shrink wrap modifier over and over. Because that can get annoying after a while. Especially if I have to make little adjustments here and there later on. Oh, I'm grabbing stuff I shouldn't be. Whoops. There we go. That little vertex is back where it should be, and I can still work on this in relative peace. Yeah, Rikki, that's right. Yeah, the gnome. I mentioned it whenever we played. I would just hear it go, ah, dang it, I got gnomed on stream. Why? I'm almost imagining now, every time that sound plays, it's just a quick jump scare of the gnome picture of the thing. Okay, I actually need one more down here to account for that vertice. Okay, that's not gonna work. This one's fine, this one not so much. What is going on over here? Why is that happening? That's not supposed to be there. That's not supposed to stick out like that either. Okay, something's going wrong. There we go. No, I'll just leave all that alone and just do this. I'll just do this the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna go back and adjust this manually anyhow, so nothing is quite final yet. Yeah, I can see that. It's honestly, it's a pretty neat way to almost like make sure the listener's paying attention and grab their attention again when they're starting to drift off. Just having like little weird interludes like that. Just to sort of make them go, huh? What was that? And just make them pay more attention to the song again. At least that's how I see it. I could be wrong. So it's around here-ish that it starts to slant a bit, and I don't want that. Like, contrary to the song, I actually don't want that, so ignore what the singer is saying in that bit. This is not what I want. I say singer, I know who it is. There we go. Clear that out. Oh, hello, Dalek. I've seen you in Rikki's chats before. How are you doing? Yeah. Well, yeah, feel free to watch as much as you like. I'm just working on a commission here for my dear friend Rikki. Alright, now that that's filled in, I'm going to do a quick little thing where I just grab this entire back section here, make sure nothing on the other side selected so that it doesn't get messed up. Just face nearest, shift it around a little bit, and there we go. Just make sure the shape still fits with the base that I have underneath. And how does it look? Fairly close. That's not it. Yeah, probably good enough for now. I'll probably adjust this more later if I really need to. Oh, get rid of these eyes here. Those are from the Blender Studio base. I don't need that. These arms are from the original base model. I like how they turned out, so I'm just gonna leave them as they are. Because I'm not throwing out the entire thing. I'm only really redoing the midsection, the middle. I'm really redoing all this in the middle here. Everything else is fine. Readology ASMR, thank you, Mega. Also, hello. Glad you could join us. Yeah. Just going over this model that Blender has graciously provided. Actually, you know what? Just to not confuse me, I'm just gonna lop her arms off. Don't need him here. There we go. Looks like you've been disarmed! Alright, that's enough of that. Actually... Nah, I'll leave those alone. Actually, no, I'll leave them there. That way if I actually use this as a magnet some more, it won't mess up around those holes, so... The joke's ruined. These I'll leave alone. This is what I need to do. Save incremental, so I have a backup of how it is so far. Let's try to model something simple that was entertaining. And with that, I tried to do the donut tutorial. I have not actually done the donut yet. I should at some point. Maybe one of these days I'll just try doing the donut myself. Somebody's trying to do it backwards. Yeah, arms are kind of a arms are kind of an option nowadays. You can just get by just bashing your face on the keyboard. It'll work. So back to... I'm gonna grab these again. Now granted, this is the male body type, but it should still work, honestly. Kind of have this set up over here. And it looks like I just need to have this just kind of wrap around the back like so. Around there-ish. There we go. Is this in color? Let me double check. No, this is red alert. Specifically, ambitions. Shame on you, Rikki, not recognizing your own songs. I'm kidding. So... yeah, it's right up under there now. Actually, I might adjust these some. Just kind of start getting that shape together. To realist in color. I mean, go ahead if you want. I remember liking some of the stuff on in color. So... yeah, I think it'd be pretty good to... I think it'd be a good idea, but it's up to you. Which also, yeah, everything that I'm playing right now in my little playlist is publicly available on Rikki's Bandcamp, so you can go ahead and grab it for yourself if you like. It'll be easier to identify which one's which once I have the idea for the media player set up, but I don't, so... you'll just have to ask. Unless... Unless... Oh my goodness, VLC has media player skins. Yeah, it's got a whole thing. I'll have to set this up later, but if this works the way I think it does, I will... I might have something up. We'll see. Music Bee. Never heard of Music Bee, actually. I need to look at that. I need to look at that, too. Yeah, I tried looking into a program that will display what song is actually playing in the stream before, but I found out you have to pay like $10 for it, and I decided, yeah, I'm good. Oh, okay, so this is a music manager and player. Okay. Okay, this looks neat. I will take a look later. So, I have... You know what, I think I'll do the back next. Just to have that out of the way. So for this one... What the guy did... I don't think... I'll probably still do this. It hasn't affected too much. He does this sort of, like, curve that goes around the back and then kind of dips down here. I didn't do that. I might not do that still, because I had a whole other thing set up where I wanted more defined shoulder blades, so I just kind of adjusted this, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll hop on VC. I hear a lot of buzz about the... Music Bee? Yeah. Yeah. God damn it, I didn't read the whole chat. But yeah, feel free to hop in, Rikki. You know where to find me. If you want to join in, otherwise, you don't have to. You know, I think... Yeah, I'll just take this. Yeah, for now, I'll just have this sort of go up along the back here. Make sure it's evenly spread out somewhat. And just have it meet somewhere up here. Maybe. I should probably also account for the arms as well. Oh, nope, not like that. Nope. Back to increment. Ah! It's you!
Hello.
Hi!
I forgot this is my intro.
Yeah. Yes, hi, welcome. I'm working on your thing.
Hello.
How are you doing?
That's a nice place you got here. Wow, look at this. You got like a 3D thing going. You got a talking orb.
Yes, the magical orb. The most adorable thing
Oh.
ever. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Here I thought you were a bird, but it turns out you're a little orb.
Yeah, the bird's a work in progress. He'll be here soon enough.
Please do not mind the orb behind the curtain.
Please do not mind the orb with the realistic stock mouth whenever he speaks.
Ah!
Yeah, people are horrified by this thing, and I don't know why. It's such an adorable little goober.
I think they just don't like teeth.
That's true. Too much trauma from dental work.
That's why you got a brush.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for now I'll just refer back to this. Just gonna have this little bell shape here thingy.
It's like a second or two delay. I'll see what you mean in a sec.
Yeah. I figured I could just share my screen on stream here. Now you don't have to look at the YouTube one all the time.
As long as it's not too intensive, I'm fine.
That should be fine. If it is, then I'll swap back.
Wow.
Wow! Technology!
Ooh. Look at all this. Looking good.
Thank you, thank you. That had a bad idea. A 3D version of the orb would look like a character from Meaty, if anyone remembers that.
Oh, Mr.
Oh,
Meaty. That
Oh yeah, the
show.
puppets! I remember!
Yeah.
That would be horrifying. I should do that.
Creatures.
Yeah.
Fresh shuff the girl.
That is a horrible idea, Mega. I should try that sometime. Thank you.
You should definitely do
I put it on the wheel.
Give it a realistic puppet texture.
Yeah. Just make it like the outside is perfectly like cartoony and whatnot, but the inside is all realistic textures. Would be a great excuse to learn texture baking.
Now, when you texture bake, what temperature do you usually put it in for?
See, that's the question. Everyone says they're on like 250 to like 300 degrees, but I need to get that bitch done now, so 550, just immediately.
Wow, immediately
Just
to 550.
flash fry it, yeah. Just get it all on there.
It's like searing a steak.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You know, ignore the ignore the fact that the inside is still like purple and black. That's just that's part of it.
That's flavor.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I will say though, I actually did try something out recently that worked out, so I might give it a shot. I took a little bit of a I dipped my toes into the realm of Risk of Rain 2 modding.
Oh?
Yeah. So I took a model I made off stream and I turned it into a skin for one of the characters in the game. And after some trial and error, I actually got it to work. And also, I found out that custom skins can have these things called dynamic bones, which lets you add little tassels or capes or whatever to it, and not affect the base animations and whatnot. So, once I get that working, I'll, 1, upload it so people can actually use it, and 2, oh, maybe I could do some fun things with it. Like maybe I could take one of your previous models and make that a character in the game too, who knows?
Now that would be fun. And then, like,
Yeah.
showing it off on stream somehow.
Yeah. Just have the, dual purpose of, hey, here's this thing I made, and also just Risk of Rain 2 stream, or whatever game I decide to mod. Who knows?
Seems risky to mod Risk of Rain, says Dalek.
Oh. Yeah, if you don't
You
do it
got
right, your
point.
PC actually explodes, and
Oh.
you will lose a leg. Specifically a leg. I don't know why, because my legs are below the table, but for some reason, that's just part of the deal. I don't make the rules.
I mean, I lost my arms a minute ago.
True. That is true. I mean, you got him back, but still. It's not fun.
At what cost?
Exactly. What cost? Oh, don't do that. Should also keep these in mind too, because I'm gonna reattach these at some point. In fact, you know what? Do a fun little trick here. Go to viewport display, in front, and wireframe. Huh. Didn't quite work the way I thought it would. Just move these a little bit. I'll just move these back some so they're put everything in this view. There we go. Now I can keep track of where the little points are and I can adjust accordingly.
Never played Risk of Rain. It's pretty good. If you can get it on sale, I'd really recommend it.
Oh yeah, like it's good. It's a really fun game. I do hear that the recent DLC has some issues with it, but I don't exactly know what they are. And the base game at the very least is really fun. So, yeah, get it on sale if you can. It's great.
Oh wow, there's some Jet Set Radio remake gameplay that leaked.
Is there now?
A little of it. Very, very minute amount. But it is gameplay. Kind of looks mostly from the trailer.
Yeah. I'm sure a lot of it is...
reimagining of the original versus a remake.
That's kind of what Future was too, wasn't it? Because that wasn't really a sequel either. That was just a reimagining of the first game. Here we go. Kind of refresh the shrink wrap-esque thing I have going on here. So right now, I need to keep one thing in mind, and that's this sort of like loop here. I need to have it so where this little like strip here can go around the back, up the other shoulder, and then just kind of meet with itself. Because that's the big thing I've realized with topology. A lot of people like to have loops like that to kind of keep things somewhat organized and structurally intact. I think that's what I was missing last time, and why I couldn't really adjust as much as I wanted to.
You needed structure?
Yeah, like a lot. I don't. Yes, I need structure in my life. What's up?
Your animation or modeling, I should say.
Yeah. Yeah, these near as I can tell, these key loops help not only like fill in a lot. It's like structural supports for a building. They keep the whole thing, like they keep the general shape of it while you can fill in the spots around them. You'll probably see what I mean as I work more on this. So this kind of goes up there, this kind of goes over here, this meets with that, this meets with that. The fuck?
Bless you?
I got gnomed again.
Oh, god damn it.
But yeah, that's what I
More
mean!
these days.
Yeah, I know, it's an epidemic, but yeah, that's what I mean! Little tiny sound bites in there that just grab the person's attention when they least expect it. It's like losing the game. You don't expect it, but then it just hits you. Alright, so this goes there. I'm gonna fill that in now. Crunch.
I'm chugging that water.
Honestly, fair. I thought I had water, but I don't. And I want to at least get
Turned out
this.
to be a soda. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. I was like, damn. I didn't think the water supply was this polluted. Why does it taste like acid? Oh, it's just Dr.
Oh, no.
It's just Dr. Pepper. Never mind.
Oh, okay. That's par for the course.
Yeah. Yeah, so now, this is a case of just having this go up and over the shoulder. This would be, like, the top of it before it goes to the front of the body. So what I'll do now that I've kind of reached that point is I'll just take all this that I've done, shift it up some. I remember as well, there was an add-on someone showed off that could let you know how long it's been since someone sent a message in the stream. And I want to find it again so I can actually use it, because sometimes I forget to take a second to look over and just kind of see if anyone's saying anything. And that would help immensely, so I can keep paying attention to you guys, the lovely viewers at home.
And then you'll know,
All
like,
three of you.
I haven't seen you 2 months.
Yeah.
Welcome to stream.
Yeah. And then I look and it said, oh, their last message was sent 5 hours ago. Or they're already in the chat at some point. And they came back and it's a whole thing. But yeah. Just little things like that to kind of help clear up some of the tedium. There we go. Now it's a bit more fitting for the overall shape. Actually, drag this down a little bit too. Move this down some. Actually, I should actually have this be in front, so I can see through the mesh. There we go. That's better. Like, these will all be connected later, but for now I'm just kind of lining them up. Seeing where they
Let
are.
it fly loose for now.
Yeah. And this one will just be at the very top, so... Excuse me. Yeah, so this will sort of be the top of the shoulder blades right here. And as for down here, I can just do that. Fill in the spots there. Yeah, right now I am just trying to make this look a bit more natural and spread it out some so it covers more of the body and is more evenly spread amongst the base mesh.
Hmm.
And again, I'll probably go back and adjust this more later, but for now, this is kind of how it is. What
Let's
are
see, it's
these?
looking good so far.
Thank you. Also, what are these two lines doing over here? I don't know what they are. Get rid of those. Do increment.
Hello, Mario.
I arrived.
It's you!
Yeah, it me.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Rick.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream, man.
Yes, hello. Hi. I am working on this.
What is the this?
This is Ricky's new model, or at least it's going to be. Right now it's just a base that I'm making, that I'm gonna use for that later. I'm currently working on the back, just making sure that's as smooth out as I can get it before moving on to the front.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll also move these arms. This over here.
Riveting conversation.
Very. This is what people come to see.
How's your day, Ricky?
Pretty good. If you were talking to me, sorry, I had loud ass music playing. I was trying to shut it off. I'm good now.
You good?
What an angle.
Yes, just complete top-down angle. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
I feel as if I am this character.
Yay. Okay, so I'm
Oh, man.
just some early, like, lighting up of this part. So that I can come around later and attach it, but for now, I'm just gonna wrap around the front.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do...
She has 4 arms. More. More.
More!
More?
Grievous!
God
No,
damn,
I already made
Grievous.
Grievous. I already made General Grievous before. Yeah, right now I'm just going to take these, move them around some.
Yeah.
And now, for the front, need to hide that, because I don't need that anymore. Actually, I might go ahead and really quick.
You might.
Yeah, this will probably be
I might.
what I'll call the splitting line. This will be like down the middle of the model, and it'll just kind of link up there and all that. Again, I'll have to figure it out as I go. And I'll only make that in front, so it's just there.
Ooh, this could be fun.
Oh?
I'm messing with OBS. I just realized I can make transitions on here. Forgot I could do that.
Ooh, that's cool. Like, transitions between different, like view modes and stuff?
Oh, just from genders? No, of course. I mean from like a hard cut or.
Oh, that's
swipe
even
or-
better.
Yeah. Wow, it was that easy.
It's that one button people keep talking about. Would you press the button. You gain $100 billion. Cons, you have a 1% chance of being a girl. Congratulations, we found
Smash
the
button.
Yeah, smash the button. Over and over again. But yes,
Hey,
the button is real now. What?
If you can you find me some of those like pre-cracked peanuts?
I got you.
Yeah, peanuts. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll actually attach the arms now. I'm already factoring them into how I'm making this, so may as well I make them an actual thing. There we go. So now, here's why I line them up. I can just take this now and... Not like that. Actually, wait, hold on. I need to double check things. I have modifiers on like crazy.
I really need to get myself a hot switch when it comes to muting my mic. I'm gonna do that right now.
What's a
No
hot
worries.
switch?
Like a button they can press, just doop,
Yeah.
Ah, I get you.
like a oh shit button, a kill switch.
Yeah. I should get one of those.
Yeah, the kill me button.
Yes.
Oh, I have one. It says control. Okay. Let's try this.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, here it is. Apply the mirror. That's what was going on wrong earlier. So now, I'm actually to go in and kind of sew these together. If it will let me.
Key in question do not
Sweet.
work.
Not yet. There we go. Okay, now that they're actually joined, I can just at center. And now, as I go along, the arms will actually be there, and I can move them, adjust them, shape the body around them, all that fun stuff. Again, the arms I don't have a problem with. Maybe I could reshape them a little bit so that this bit's a bit wider and not so much this. In fact, I'll do that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got mirrored, right? No, it did not.
Every single time I go to my YouTube channel, the thing that's currently set as the channel trailer was like a specific thumbnail point in a Deep Rock stream we did, Ricky, where we were watching that Busby bee thing.
Oh yeah, the Busby
thumbnail.
thing. Look at the bees.
The garden. Every time I go into my like YouTube, the garden golden rules. Rule number 1: always listen to God.
I remember
Playing
watching it with you
Busby
guys.
whenever he goes to his channel. Barbs.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh, oh. Yeah,
Somebody's crying.
sometimes I go there, I just hear Sauce say, I think they look cool.
He says sometimes he'll tune in and it's you going, oh, those really cool.
That's my shit.
It's just your voice, yeah.
It's a big
Good. I need
inside
to-
joke
I need to come up with
stream
something
chat.
for like a channel trailer too. I guess. Like, something, I don't know, just something silly.
It's not even a trailer. Like right now, I actually just use VODs as my channel trailer, and I update it every once in a while. But
Fair enough.
this one in particular, the Busby bee thing, is like such a meme. I haven't felt like updating my channel trailer.
You know what? Fair enough.
Like I might actually like just make a standalone VOD clipping out that portion of the stream.
Oh my gosh. Was it on your stream or one of mine?
It was one of your Deep Rock streams.
It was,
Oh, that's right.
it was my end of the stream though. Like
Alright,
there
so
is
those
no
are
your
attached.
stream or there is no your stream or my stream. There is our stream.
Well, I didn't know if it was my channel or your channel. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Mm-mm. My channel.
Our channel.
Yes.
Sayo. Okay.
Yeah.
I had a busy day yesterday. There's leftover pizza and all sorts of stuff around all the fridges in the house.
Yeah.
Fridges?
Yeah, I was gonna say fridges.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a fridge in the garage too, which is usually where we keep all the alcohol, but there's like leftovers in there too.
Ah.
I am drinking a Mike's Hard Limeade. It's actually pretty good.
I'm drinking a Bob's Soft milk.
I'm drinking nothing. I should probably get a drink at some point. I don't have a BRB screen, so I don't know if I could just throw that.
Just
I'll,
put font on the screen says BRB.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
BRB. I think he's gonna go get something to drink.
Yeah.
Hold on.
He thirsts.
Hold on, I have an idea. Hang on. Where? Here it is.
Here, what is it?
Why not? Ah, screw it. Hold on. Here. Let's do this.
I can't get over that scene though. You're affecting the children. they're just,
I think they look cool.
they're just wearing.
think they
a
look cool.
pompadour and-
To be
just
fair though, they
wearing a
did those. They
pompadour.
did look pretty cool. Just wearing the pompadours.
Yeah, they look great.
Oh, we're just like I don't know like who wrote that, but we're just supposed to be convinced that like Elvis Presley is the ultimate sinner.
Okay.
Even to this day.
This guy who loved his mother very deeply and was from Memphis, Tennessee, of all places.
Those gyrating hips, man. Ooh,
Gyrating
evil.
hip.
Okay, as the thing says, I will be right back. Really quick, I'm just gonna grab a drink.
Oh, that's wonderful. I love that. I love that. He modeled a big BRB.
That's brilliant. Hey, it is 3D. It's on brand.
It's okay, we're still here. Como has yet to give you a Fuki on the stream.
A hoo-ha?
You know how like you have like those little doodads that like bob and beep? Like when you're speaking on Discord?
That's right.
Yeah, I've got one and he's got one, but he has yet to like put you together one. So you're just like a disembodied voice on the stream. Ooh, it's God, everybody.
Busby.
I don't approve of what you're doing.
Stop that shit.
Stop it.
Stop being really dumb.
We have unleashed this frog to kill everybody because of your insolence.
One of my new plagues I've been cooking. I call it the froganing. Frogageddon.
Frogageddon. You seem to be in a very good mood today. How are you doing?
I'm doing better. Earlier I was very overwhelmed, but I guess that my body decided that's over, so that's very good.
Overwhelmed, my god.
Yeah, you know how it is.
I tell you, wedding receptions are crazy.
Talk about overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Oh, wedding.
I had like 2 Seagrams for making me happy and like 4 or 5 twisted teas. So it was safe to say that was my first time getting hammered, and it was a very interesting experience.
I'm back. Also, hi, Dalek. Glad you could stop by.
Well,
Welcome back.
Yeah.
We got more friends now.
Yay.
You're leaving again. Okay, goodbye again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Dalek is leaving.
bye for now, says Dalek. Dalek! No! Okay.
One second before I actually get into it again. There you go. Yeah, whatever this was, it's gone now. Never mind, it's still there. I'll just delete it manually.
I have to say, this new, like, before stream banner you came up with, Rikki, is, like, insane. Love it.
The worst part about it, though, I could not teach anyone how I did that. That took me, like, almost an hour.
I was about to say, I still need to make one of those.
And even then, half the stuff you're seeing is a happy accident. I don't know why it's jittering like it is, but it looked cool, so I left it.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. It is, though.
Yeah, I used to mess with editing software. I think I used HitFilm. Like, on my channel, looking back, you'll find, like, old little... Like, not quite YouTube poops, per se, but, like, little meme edits here and there. And, I don't think I have HitFilm anymore, but I have something else, and if I can make something with that, then I'd probably be good.
Yee.
I use my phone a lot. I use one called InShot.
InShot, okay.
But, I mean, that's for, like, short little, like, TikToks and clips, though. I mean, I guess if you have a really good phone, you could probably edit a video on it.
Right.
But even my phone, like, I don't think it can handle it storage-wise. Unless somehow you can... I'm sure you could add storage to your phone with an external, but... Definitely just doing a laptop or an iPad.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure people could do some really cool stuff with their phones, but at that point, like, after a certain point, why not just get a laptop, you know?
Get a laptop. Do 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 do. So can like any tablet be used as a drawing tablet, or does it have to be like a special kind of tablet?
A lot of the newer ones you can draw on, like I think right now Walmart has an iPad 2021 version, and all you gotta do is buy the Apple Pencil. Samsung usually comes with a pencil, and you can draw on those. They're about the same price.
Yeah.
Dude,
Actually, it's like, kind of out of that, my mom gave me a it doesn't work, but it was a Samsung tablet, just a regular one. And it came with a stylus that would, like, it had a little tip at the end that actually would transfer heat to the screen. You could basically draw and select things with it. And honestly, if that worked, I wouldn't have my drawing tablet that I have now. But then again, my drawing tablet's probably a lot better, so it worked out.
I believe in the drawing tablet.
Yes.
It's like a religion.
Oh?
You know, evidently, like that wedding we were at might have been recorded with a drone,
Ooh,
But,
drone
like-
shots.
but like that drone was so high up, no one could see it.
Oh.
Yeah. It probably should be, though, because I imagine it would be very hard, like, do you take your lovely just,
Okay.
just the buzzing.
Yeah. It just gets down low and gets caught in the bride's wedding dress.
Oh! Wasn't there a video a while ago of someone trying to film a wedding with a drone? Where something happened and they accidentally crashed into the bride?
Yeah.
I think that happened a while ago.
That sounds funny.
Yeah, I'll need to look that up again.
I know a few times if you've ever tried to record with a drone in redneck area and they see it,
Shoot it down?
they'll
It's an
shoot it
alien!
down. They'll shoot it down straight up. They'll think the government is spying on them.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That would have happened around here too, to be fair. I'm in that area of like Ohio Daimas.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Look, unlike everybody else, I'm not really afraid to spill personal details of my life because I like live like super isolated and I'm armed. So like, what is the danger for me?
That's fair.
Yeah, having arms is pretty important. Just ask Rikki, she lost them a minute ago.
I miss them. I miss those things. I used to do so many creative things with those arms.
Yeah.
Gone now. I thought we had a right for bear arms. When do those come in?
I don't
I
know.
want to stick bear arms.
Well, I know.
Yeah,
I know
they're not as impressive as you think. It's just, like, bulkier arms with a lot of hair on them. They're not actual bear arms. It's kind of... Yeah, it's kind of a disappointment, honestly.
I know about bear claws. And there's like a
That's the drink.
no. There's the drink, but then there's also a pastry, right? Called bear claws.
Oh.
And the thing is, right? Bear claws, really good. But I go to this bakery. I shit you not. Pretty close to this local area called White's Bakery.
Oh.
It's. I know we're skirting the edge here, but I'm not kidding you. The bakery is actually called that.
Yeah.
And they never have bear claws. And I'm just like thinking in my head, gay rights for White's Bakery. I don't say this aloud, but
Yeah.
I think it's funny.
Yeah, I agree. So right now I'm just trying to decide how to move on from here. The only part I have left to do of the base is just the chest, and then up to about the top of the neck here. I'm not going to do the head because that'll be on a per model basis. But
You're telling me the head isn't gonna be used?
no,
Looks like me.
I mean maybe a little, but like it's
Nah,
not what
just
you asked
kidding.
for, so I'm not gonna. If you want that head, it costs extra.
Woo.
Oh, I love it. Is it me, or was the bean fox bobbing to my voice instead of the music?
It bobs to any desktop audio.
Oh, that's neat.
Really? Because the way you have it set up, it should only react to your voice. Like, the music's going right now, and your thing's not going at all.
I think
No, in my test thing I was doing, I shared something earlier.
Oh! I'm stupid.
we're looking at these really impressive, like, Rikki Vulpes bumpers, right? And, like, one person in the chat just feels the need to comment, "Ah, yes, the beans!" That's what we need to focus on.
Of course.
That's a typical Gonzo answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beans are the most important part, don't you know? Gotta get those right, otherwise the whole stream
True.
falls apart.
The beans, they're very important.
Nah, that's not gonna work. I'm adjusting these now to kind of fit more in line with the rest of the body.
The anatomy is indistinguishably astonishing.
Yes, thank you.
Indubitably.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
Undoubtedly.
Type that in chat now.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yo, what site should I use to look for a job? Indeed.
Indeed.
No, don't use Indeed.
Yeah, I have had no fucking luck on Indeed.
None. He's not had a good time on Indeed.
Same though.
Because Indeed is indeed not working.
Indeed's good if you like plan on calling that person on the phone and not applying on their website.
Right.
Like, or you just go to the website and apply directly on that and ignore the fact that you uploaded your resume through Indeed, because like they don't check that.
Yeah, no.
They only check their website end of things.
Yeah, like if you don't put the resume on their website, it doesn't even get added to the queue.
Yeah. Like some companies forget they made an Indeed like ad, and they're like, "Wait, we're not hiring." What said so you are? Oh, oops.
Yeah, that's the ghost listings. I hear about those all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, or it's like, oh hey, we weren't thinking about hiring, but if we get somebody more qualified for the position, we might replace our current guy. But we just like leave that open just in case. I'm just like, you trolls.
Dang dirty troll.
Yeah.
Dirty trolls. Sitting up here acting family friendly. How dare. I'm more family friendly and I was drunk at a wedding.
Exactly. Look what you're up against.
Look, all the kids wanted to hang with me because I was the cool uncle. Despite not being the best role model, it's almost like there's a theme going on there.
Little bit, yeah.
Kids don't want the best role model, they literally just, like, want things that are cool in their head.
Yeah, that's really it.
Yeah.
If you play
Not-
video games and you like have some form of slight independence, you're already cool. As
Yeah.
far as a kid's concerned, you're like, wow, you can drive a car. What?
Yeah. That's why everybody wants to be an adult when they're younger. Because they see the cool factor and go, wow, I want to do that.
And it happens, you're like, oh fuck, take me back, no.
I was talking to my brother actually about how I'm not a great role model. And my brother's like, have you ever committed a crime? No. Have you ever killed anybody? No. Have you ever gotten a DUI? No. You're the perfect role model for my kids.
That's fair. It's the important ones.
Like, but my brother's like one of those people, he never really gave much of a crap about like vulgarity or like swearing around the kids. He just doesn't want them to do it in school because that would get them in trouble.
Yeah, I could see that.
But like, yeah, my brother was like the kind of guy that would like listen to Eminem when he came home from high school, so you know.
No, that was my like younger sister at the time.
Yeah.
I guess
people-
no, she would have been older. I'm dumb.
Well, what people don't know is like Eminem was like listened to by like hillbillies and stuff too. Like,
Yeah, he was that good like medium ground where people normally wouldn't listen to rap are now listening to it.
yeah.
Yeah. I guess going back to the whole, like, kids wanting to be adults thing, I was like that for the longest time. And it was not good for me in the end. It's like, oh shit, that really did not work out well, did it? It even got to the point where, like, I really just wouldn't, like, hang out with other kids, man. Like, not... I mean, maybe. I don't know. I was a little kid. I don't think I really thought much of it. I just never really thought to go and, like, make friends with other kids or whatever. I was just hang out with my parents and, like, you know, whatever else. But, yeah. Not a good idea, looking back.
Yeah, it's like,
Also,
I don't
I'm
know,
just
it's like-
adjusting the thingies.
it's like if advertisers or parents actually based like whether you were an appropriate role model based off of your actions rather than what you said.
I'm sorry, I'm just so distracted by the amazing thumbnail that Mega made for the Midnight Media video that I just saw. Oh,
Oh,
you seen
really?
it?
I have not. I've just... Like,
I'll
for...
post it here.
Yeah, like, to give you
You don't have to click
context...
the video, just check this out. Like, VC spam, I'll put it in there.
Yeah. But, like, just to clarify, Ricky, I got up, I did some yard work, I took a shower, and then immediately got ready for the stream.
Oh my god, your day just started.
Something like that.
At least you woke up with the yard work.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
That's nice.
Wow. That's crazy good.
Yeah.
I like Sharp's badass glasses.
Down here. I'll see if I can, like, get the image up for people to see. You know, in the future, for context. Blah. That should be...
On Texty Wexty.
There it is.
I sent in VC if you want.
Here it is. Like this is for... This is for
Oh
people,
my
like, years down the line.
I know, you look sick.
The Jurassic Park analog, I love it.
I gotta show Sauce. Let me mute real quick and tell him.
Yeah.
Oh, that is like
Alright,
a
that's enough free
whole
promotion.
nother level. I love that Gonzo's like the my friends, welcome to Jurassic Park guy.
he's Hammond.
He's Hammond, yeah.
Yeah.
Professor Hammond or whatever. He's the one who caused this mess. Wait a minute.
And then just
Spared no expense.
his cheeky face. I love
That is
it.
awesome.
I love it so much. That has so much personality. Wait, hold on. Glasses. I'm Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah, you are.
Oh my
You're like
god,
the coolest
I love
character.
that. I love that.
When I saw it, I'm like, wow.
I know why.
Nice.
I know why Mega did that too. I had like a whole long monologue about Jeff Goldblum and how much I loved him in the Jurassic Park movies. I love that.
So good.
Oh, I can't wait for this to drop. 11 days, dang.
So wait, is it
It's
a
kinda
live
smart.
thing or what?
It's what
Premiere.
do they call it? Premiere?
Oh, it's just a premiere. I didn't see that. So it's
It is a VOD
Like-
with a live chat, which ideally I feel like when we do premieres, like we should all like be able to go to the chat and just like interact with our audience in chat.
Oh, for sure.
Because it's like that's what Premiere is for. It's like, oh yeah, you get to like hang out with the creator like while watching a video. It's like a red carpet rollout kind of.
somewhat, yeah.
It's like, oh, premiere of this like special thing we've been hyping up. And that's another thing too. When Gonzo's like, oh hey, when something like MM drops, we need to like hype it up, honestly. Because like if it's gonna be a premiere, then like people need to be like hyped to show up to watch this thing live.
Yeah.
I think once it gets closer, I will promote that on my channel. Definitely remind me if I forget, because I want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm
So I
just
did for
here.
Como stream today. I'm like, hey, check this out. You know, 3D model.
Hey, yeah.
Meanwhile, I just use this. Okay, I have a thing set up so I can just select it later. Off to do yard work now.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, yard work.
Where's my PNG tuber? I see.
You don't have one yet. Or I haven't set one up for you. I'm sorry. Hold on.
That's okay.
It is
I'm
called a Fugi because it's not a full-blown PNG tuber. It's like
I might have a Fugi then.
yeah.
I'll just send it to you.
Yeah, if you can, I can just plop it in here.
Do you want pixel art or like cartoon art to match?
Yes.
I
As in
also
just
have a human tuber.
I'm snacking. on
honestly, pick
Sniper.
whichever one you want.
Really good.
Oh.
Mm.
What format? GIF or PNG? That's what's gonna decide it.
Either one, honestly. Like, I'm not
Oh, they
picky.
both work?
Either one,
Gift
yeah.
work?
Okay.
Gift
Alright,
work?
you're getting this done.
Whichever one you want people to see. How about that?
There you go.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Breathe in, breathe out. I'm breathing.
Alright, cool.
You of all people, Ricky, know the song I'm talking about when I do that.
Oh, of course. I was just playing along.
Alright.
we're on like the same wavelength with a lot of this stuff.
I used to listen to that all the time on the radio.
Yeah, like the band they had at the wedding did like a cover version of that because they're like a cover band. And it was pretty good. It's like, Mom, I want famous, popular U.S. rock songs. We have famous, popular U.S. rock songs at home.
Yo, we're Butt Rock. We're here to
Famous
play.
Famous, popular U.S.
No, it's not even butt rock. It's
at home. And
if it's a cover band, it's the guys that like take their hands, cup them together, put them over their mouth, and try to replicate the fart noises. I mean, they sounded good from what I heard, but like, you know, cover band of butt rock.
Is butt rock actually a thing?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what people call it.
That's what they call that like era of I guess what they called new metal. Just like dun, 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 dun,
Oh yeah,
like,
new
where
metal.
every
That was
song sounded
definitely.
like that. It's just butt rock. It's just not really screamo, but just I'm singing.
I'm singing.
Yeah.
Give me that goblin.
We're having fun. This is what I like.
Yeah. Also,
I'm just like. So, here's the bad part, right? They had a bunch of like, bowls of like shelled
Also, turns out you do
peanut.
have one, Rikki. I forgot. Here you go.
Oh, sick. Let's see.
I have not updated it just yet, but like, you are currently just a disembodied head. In fact, there you go.
Hello, disembodied Rikki head.
There you go.
Perfect.
There you go. Until I find out how to change it, you're there. You'll see it in a second.
You put it on my head.
There you go.
One of those tiki
It,
statues.
it comes full circle. When I first had this and I popped into a stream with you, Rikki, I had my avatar on your head too.
Aw.
Yes.
Yes. I was the one who made that happen.
Yeah.
It's only fitting now that someone's head is on my head.
Yeah. Anyways, back to this.
If more people join, is there just gonna be a tower?
Maybe. If I don't change it. If it's just a series of disembodied heads, then maybe.
And on a perfect day, everyone's all online. It's all like like an ice cream cone.
You just get like that that whole bot voice thing where it's like I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
No, but it sounds amazing.
I believe it was what is that astronaut game?
Moonbase Alpha?
Moonbase Alpha, yeah. Where it's like
Oh wait.
Yeah, oh yeah, just hey you.
yeah, and like the bots keep saying John Madden.
Yeah, it wasn't even bots too. It was like, it was the text, the text to speech thing they had where every time someone typed, it would just put it in there. Which, by the way, someone found out how to put that in a Lethal Company. So there's that little piece of information for you. It works the same way too. I tested it.
John Madden.
John Madden.
I'm over here.
Yeah, I think I'll just do.
If I can do Moonbase Alpha John Madden. Here we go. Close. Here it is. I found it, Rikki.
Oh boy. Two heads are better than one, Dalek says.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. Also, welcome back, Dalek.
Welcome back.
Also, I just saw your piece of advice, Mega. Maybe. I probably should. I did have some breakfast this morning before work, but before the yard work, but like, yeah. Not that much.
You know one thing kids hadn't realized by throwing unshelled peanuts onto the grass was?
What?
Raccoons!
Uh-oh.
They smelled the peanuts, they came, and then they were like, ooh, garbage! Started tipping over our trash cans. No! And like, trash was everywhere by the morning, because we've been raided by the raccoon army.
Oh, you never left? Oh, yeah, I think if you,
Oh,
don't talk for a while, YouTube acts like you left and it doesn't show you on the participant tab. It's wild.
it wasn't even just that, actually. Kind of yeah, Dalek said, okay, bye for now. I thought you left. My bad.
I think they were saying goodbye to Rikki temporarily.
Ah, okay.
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
My bad. I'm still new to this whole streaming thing.
You idiot! You fool! I'll tell you what though, it's really satisfying cracking open peanut shells and getting like the 2 little peanuts in there. I like peanuts.
I was gonna say anything, but now I'm not going to.
You better not.
Don't worry
Get
about it.
yourself- you
Don't,
get
don't
yourself
worry about it.
demonetized.
Don't worry
I'm
about
worried
it.
about it.
Don't worry about
To
it. You
monetize. I'm not even monetized to begin with.
Exactly. Imagine
the
being
best
demonetized
case to
before
be
you can
in.
even start.
My issue is I'm trying to be monetized. That's where I fucked up.
You'll
That'd
figure it
be
out
nice.
though.
Oh, it's okay. If it doesn't happen or I lose it, then I could just be like a renegade again.
Yeah. Besides, there's always the menagerie of various payment sites. You know the ones.
The way I read that, Ricky basically just said, "I tried. That was a fuck up."
I tried to appease the corporation, and all they did was disrespect me.
Wow.
Who would have thought?
Who would have guessed?
It's almost like I'm disposable.
It's like if you take an inch, if you give an inch, they take a mile.
I'm not talking bad about any particular corporation, if any are listening.
course,
Just a corporation.
An analogous blob.
A Looney
Hey,
Tunes
I'm an
size.
analogous blob. At least not right now. I will probably make myself a model at some point, but not now.
You look like a Jello shot. Mm.
Yes.
Beep bop. Dance till you stop.
I tell you what, I've had Jello shots though. Those things are like really, really nasty.
Yeah, you're supposed to just down them. I think because of that.
I thought they were supposed to taste good. It's Jello, for God's sake.
Unless you're drinking like a girly drink, no. A lot of alcohol just doesn't taste sweet and amazing.
I don't know. This Mike's Hard Limeade was actually pretty good.
I don't know if I count that, but that does probably taste good.
I don't know. It's off-brand for a Mike's Hard because Mike's Hards usually taste like really nasty.
Yeah.
This Hard Limeade though was actually good.
Wow, I love the way you put that. It's normally on brand for Mike's Hard to taste terrible.
Yep.
That's what they aim for sometimes.
Why?
When they do, well, when they put out a good one, people are like, damn!
Because it's supposed to be your dad's malt beverage, which means it tastes like crap, apparently. Like any drink that tries to be manly tastes like garbage.
It's appealing to people
How
with,
low are dads of the world? How low are your standards that it makes? Like, now granted, I am speaking as someone who's never had a lick of alcohol. However,
Come on.
what?
They all drank Bud Light until they realized Dylan Mulvaney sponsored them.
And then they got mad for 2 seconds and then went right back to drinking it.
Oh no, they got mad, went to Coors Light, and then didn't even realize that Coors Light promoted the LGBT community long before Bud Light did.
idiots.
It's a psyop. It's how they get you.
That's how they get you. Coors don't taste very good either, though. Like, just
Of
be
course
honest.
they don't.
Ah!
regular generic beer does not taste good.
I like Rollin' Rock. What's the other one? Sauce likes it. God, I can't think of the name of it. It's White Can. Well, I mean, it's a lot of beer. Fuck. Sauce. What's that beer in the tall white can? Is it Pabst? Yeah, Pabst Blue Ribbon. That's what I'm thinking of.
Ooh, nice.
As well as a Miller High Life. High Life? Yeah, High Life. This is
I
the top
found-
3 for me, right now at least.
There's a Chipotle by the Walmart, and if you go for the fountain drinks, you can get a Mr. Pibb Extra.
Oh,
Mm.
I don't think I've ever seen a default Mr. Pibb actually, ever since like the 2000s. It's always extra.
Always
They're
extra.
always adding extra shit into it.
Extra. At least they're honest about it.
Yeah.
They put it right on the label.
I miss the old like 90s looking Mr. Pibb.
I didn't even get the Mr. Pibb though. I was like, ooh, a mandarin sangria juice. That tastes pretty
Ooh.
good. And it was. Like, Chipotle, honestly, is really good.
I've actually been there.
I got a steak burrito with like brown rice, queso, and guacamole, and it was actually really good. I found out I like guac, like when it's in like a burrito or some kind of Mexican wrap. I don't like guac on its own.
Same.
But as like an addition to something, it's really good.
Yeah. I mostly just use it as a glue for things like burritos and tacos and
glue?
whatnot. Yeah,
Oh,
like
together.
yeah, to keep it together. Like I put all the actual flavor in. I put enough guacamole in like the inside to kind of have it seal everything together. Then I roll it up and stick it on the pan for a little while and have it sear.
Yeah, like most people talk about that avocado on toast stereotype, but I have to like straight out be like, all right, if you're putting avocado on toast, you're making a sandwich. You're not just eating the straight toast, because that would not be good.
Yeah.
Well, they treat it like toast and butter. They just lather it on and they eat the whole toast.
Avocado is not butter, I promise you.
No, but that's what I mean. Like, it's not like two pieces of avocado as like a sandwich. It's just the one piece of bread covered on one side with some avocado.
I'm never gonna knock eating avocado as an addition to food again. But like, I could not see any straight person just like eating just like straight avocado. It feels like a condiment or like an addition to something. It doesn't like the avocado itself does not feel like the meal. It just doesn't feel right. I say while I'm eating like bagged peanuts.
Bagged penis.
Not penis, peanuts, no!
I'd be shocked at this point.
Beat him up, Sharp. Beat him up.
Everybody either went quiet, either just to agree with me or to go like, oh, Sharp's having his always gotta be right episode again.
I mean, I think the idea of avocado toast isn't to fill you up. It's just like, I down a bunch of coffee and I don't want to be anxious here. I'll eat this. I don't know. It was a weird millennial trend for a while. I'm not sure if it's still popular.
I'm sure some people. I'm sure people.
Maybe
The fact that people even.
California?
Yeah, the fact that people. Probably California. Like, I don't know. I know California is kind of. One of the stereotypes is a lot of people have, like, avocado stuff here.
Ah, that's
But-
probably why.
I don't know the specifics behind that. All I know is that avocado is a thing in California, and it's also apparently pretty expensive. Which kind of ties into that. Because for California, it's not
So
very
it's a
expensive.
ploy to sell more avocados. I see.
Yes.
Yeah, y'all already know the reason I brought up avocado is because like avocado is a crucial ingredient in guac.
Yeah.
Is like without avocado you don't have guacamole. I liked just a dab of like guac on that steak burrito, but it was like really good. And I would have done a chicken burrito, but they were out of chicken. I like leaner meats. They're easier on my stomach. But like typically I realize I'm like a different person. Typically, like if I'm gonna eat something, I eat it just to enjoy it, not just for like nutrition. I'm like a person that like eats for flavor.
Yeah. I get that. I also tend to eat for flavor quite a bit. That's why I was so stubborn about trying new things for the longest time, because it didn't have the same flavors as stuff I already liked. And I didn't like that. Okay, I'm not gonna get over that because the arm is right there.
I'll say it wasn't until like trying like basic salads that I realized I can like tolerate lettuce and a lot of stuff. But it's like my world could not imagine a salad without dressing. That feels like pain.
Yeah, it is. Like,
done it before. When I was desperately hungry, I just did not care.
yeah. My parents did that, do that
Why did I
all.
use dressing?
Yeah, my parents still use dressing all the time. Like, sometimes they do, but most of the time they don't, and it's painful to watch them just eat leaves. No, not even leaves! It's not even just leaves. They have these things called microgreens. Have you heard of those?
No.
Imagine, like, a baby plant. You know how those look? They got the little buds?
It's like a plant, but smaller, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, they grow to a certain point, they're not even, like, blossoming yet, like you would expect a plant to. And then they just harvest those, stick them in stuff, and they eat it like that. It's stringy. And it's... The reason they do it is because they say it's more nutritious, so they just opt to use that. And also whatever they grow in their garden, but they never... But it's like... I've tried multiple times using microgreens to replace, like... But, you know, like regular lettuce and all that. It just doesn't work. And sometimes it makes it worse because some of the microgreens are actually spicier because there's more concentrated, I guess, flavor in the thing. And it just throws the whole thing off.
Yeah, like, I think people, like, overthink nutrition. It's like, alright, if you want a meal to be more nutritious, just put more stuff in the food. Like, you don't
That is how food is made.
You don't have to go for, like, these specific things, though, like, right? Like, oh, I need more spinach, I need more microgreens. Like, there's all sorts of different nutrition and all sorts of different things. You don't have to, like, just stick to this one thing.
Yeah.
There are probably people that can go their whole lives without eating carrots. If they eat them with gum and stuff.
You know what I've had recently, which I realize on the diet I haven't had in a long ass time. It's just a taco, like any tortilla.
Oh, yeah?
I dawned on me. I think we were in the grocery store, and I'm like, wait, low carb tortilla. Why the fuck haven't we had burritos?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, let's just do that.
Yeah.
Now,
Sauce literally cooked 2 pounds of ground beef. We're still eating it. It's
yeah.
just-
Now, I will
went
say,
wild.
you know, like, if you want smaller meals, I would go with tacos, because they're generally smaller as it is, but burritos are not bad, honestly. Like, tacos and burritos are just the
I'm
Mexican
not worried about
equivalent of
size of meals,
sandwiches.
I'm worried about carb limit.
Fair enough, yeah, and, like,
So, I mean, I could eat
Yeah.
a lot of food as long as, like, the carb limit is pretty low.
yeah, I think, you know, talking out of my ass here, I think, like, corn tortillas would be really good for, like, low-carb meals, because they don't have any, like, flour or anything in them whatsoever.
Corn?
Corn, yeah, purely corn tortillas.
Is there natural sweetness in corn?
Maybe, I don't know, again, not a food
Sauce.
expert.
Yeah, sauce is more informed
yes,
on
there-
that.
Yes, there is a natural sweetness in corn, and I can
Yeah, it's the sugar, right?
Just as a boy who's eaten a lot of corn syrup comes from corn. So,
Fair.
There you go.
corn
Yeah, a
syrup-
lot of weird fruit. Obviously, fruit has sweet, like natural sweetness. Some vegetables too, actually.
Yeah. Oh,
Have to watch out with veggies.
yeah. Or Dalek has the perfect solution. Or just eat more.
Honestly,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, just eat more.
Like that's kind of what got me in trouble, man. Like I did it for 10 years and I got a little chunky.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just eat more of it. It's fine.
Just eat more.
Just eat more. More.
It's not about eating more. It's like, so you wind up eating less high-calorie meals if you just like eat a salad and then put like meat in it. Like, oh, I want meat. Put it in a salad. You think, oh, I want some chicken tenders. Instead of just eating straight chicken tenders, put those suckers on a chopping block and make a Caesar salad.
I'd love to make a Caesar salad with chicken tenders. That sounds amazing. It would actually get me to eat salad more.
I'm the one that told him about that. Here's a life hack, right? I worked at a restaurant for a while. This was like, I think I started it in 2017 or 16. I think 17. Anyway, for like 3 years I worked at this restaurant. The main thing I did was salads and food prep and some other shit. But anyway, salads was like the main thing. That's what I got hired for. All they did was take chicken breast that was already fried, put it on the grill for a bit, cut it up, and it dawned on me, I'm like, all this is a giant chicken tender. If you just take chicken tenders tenders and cut that up. You have a chicken Caesar salad. It's so easy.
Yeah.
Wow.
I like overcomplicated salads my whole life in my head, and then once I started making them for like a living, quite literally, I'm like, this stuff's easy. Like, this is so easy.
Yeah.
Half the time it's just prepped anyway. It's sitting in the fridge. Like when you show up and they pull out those tiny little wooden plates with salads on them, those have been in the fridge for like 5 hours. But they don't tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why the plate's cold.
The ingredient that makes the salad taste unique is just the dressing. That and the cheese.
They batch load them. It's so easy. Just tuk, 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 tuk.
Yeah, I need to.
I
yeah,
highly recommend salads.
Yeah, I need to make more of those. Just the problem
You can do a
is,
chef salad. You have, I believe it's ham, turkey, provolone cheese, and God, there's another. I think some kind of sausage. Italian sauce. What was it?
Dang.
Genoa. It was Genoa. Put that on a normal, like obvious chopped lettuce and put some cheese on that. Pretty good.
yeah, that
Throw
sounds
some potatoes
great.
in.
Woo. I have continuously advocated the 7 praises of the Santa Fe style fiesta salad. Like, if you wanted a Mexican attempt at salad, there you go.
Oh, Santa Fe.
Yeah.
I could mess one of those up right now.
Yeah, that sounds great, honestly.
Yeah, corn, carrots, all lathered in like romaine and baby lettuce.
Sometimes I even
And like, you get little chili seasoned fiesta strip tortillas to put in there. They're really good. And then you have salsa ranch with special taco blend cheese. And you can put more in the thing, like it's an empty pallet, right? So like that thing that like Rikki said about like chopping up chicken tenders and like putting them in
Big brain. Spicy
like-
chicken tenders.
yeah, spicy
Ooh.
chicken tenders. Put
There you
them
go.
in
You're
the
having a
Santa-
spicy salad.
put them in the Santa Fe
Oh.
because like
Good
like
idea.
and if you don't have like access to the resources to home make a salad, usually the fruits and vegetables department actually have like these little pre-packed salad kits for you.
Oh yeah, I actually see my parents get those all the time. I use them to make not only regular sandwiches, but actually, not yeah, sandwiches too. Actually, I'll get to that in a second. I'll make regular salads with them, but also for things like burgers and whatnot, when they only have microgreens and I don't want to use them, I will just go into the fridge and use, like, I'll grab a handful of the salad kit, the leaves and whatnot, and just put that at the bottom of the burger instead, and it still works.
There you go.
People should eat queso more often. Like putting queso on your Mexican is really good.
My favorite diet hack I've done. I've only done it once in what, 2.5 months? Almost, I think 3 now. This will be the 3rd month exactly. But last month we got a Whopper, took off the buns, took all the ingredients out, chopped it up, and put it in a burrito, like a low carb burrito.
Nice.
It was freaking awesome.
Life hack.
You know, it's
I couldn't
funny.
eat the fries or anything else, but at least I had a Whopper.
Yeah. I think In-N-Out actually does this thing called a protein burger, where they don't include, like, they make the burger normal, except they don't use any buns or anything at all. It's just, they use lettuce instead. And the only reason I know this is because for a good chunk of my, like, late childhood, kinda early teenage years, my mom put me on this weird diet because she thought that, what was it? It was like, I don't even remember what it was. It was like wheat apparently made me super hyper. I don't remember how valid that is considering how I know about like any sort of flour wheat. I don't know what it was. It was something. And she was so concerned
News to
about
me.
this. Like, she was so concerned about this that for, like, several years, she would actually she would either use, like, wheat bread because it had less flour in it or whatever the thing was, or she'd make her own buns, and whenever we went in and out, she would ask for a protein bar for me, protein burger for me, and then that would just replace the lettuce with her homemade buns, and I would just eat that instead. It wasn't terrible, however, it got really annoying after a while, having to constantly worry about oh, well, I'd like to have this, but my mom won't let me because I'm on this special diet. It was a whole thing. I don't even remember all the details. That was years ago. But, like, you know. I don't think it was actually anything in general, but, yeah. That was... Yeah, protein burgers are a thing. I don't know if they're an option at Burger King or anywhere else besides In-N-Out. But usually it's just the burger itself, maybe some cheese and condiments here and there, but they'll replace the buns with just a couple slices of lettuce, or like a couple leaves of lettuce, and you can just eat it like that.
Yeah, it's like Como's diet is actually like pretty good, but it's also like ultra strict, right? There's no moderation there, so like a lot of the times it feels like he winds up missing a lot of the foods he can't have.
Yeah. And it's not for like, at least nowadays, it's not for lack of like wanting to have them, but it's really just a matter of the things I would like to make. We either don't have them in the house, the things I need to make them, or I don't know if we have anything that I can use, so I just can't. Like, the most I can do is look around dig around the kitchen when they're not there, or like look in the garage for like any sort of extra things that maybe they have tucked away. And even then, if I go to the garage, I have to find a place in the kitchen to put them, because I can't just put it back at the garage after I've opened it and used it, because it's not sealed anymore, so, you know, that's a whole thing. But I would like to try and make more food-related things, like salads, like, you know, whatever else. It's just a matter of I need to... It's gotten to the point now where I've genuinely thought about just doing my own personal grocery runs to get stuff that I can use to make the things I want to eat. But again, I run into the same problem of, okay, I've used some of the stuff I bought to make what I want. I'm going to use more of it to make more of the thing later on. Where do I store it in the meantime? Because our fridge only has so much space. Dalek says, I'm not a fan of lettuce. Well, that's... Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of lettuce for the longest time either. It's mostly just... Like, yeah, the lettuce is there, but it's usually flavored with something else, or it's mixed in with some other kinds of food so that it's not as noticeable. Like, straight lettuce is bad.
I hear that. I've heard that a lot lately, people complaining about lettuce, and I get it, because as a kid, I hated it. But I just imagine someone just raw dogging just lettuce. It's just like shit.
Yeah,
yeah, that's what...
Do that.
Yeah,
No.
that's what everyone imagines. Oh.
That's the tea everybody, including the nutritionalists, have to start talking about when it comes to lettuce. It's like, yeah, eat lettuce on your own. It's gonna taste like shit. Lettuce sucks.
It's just water. That's all. It's
Yeah,
water.
it is edible paper.
It goes good with things, not by itself. That's
Yeah,
why
that-
a burger, there's a whole beef patty, there's cheese and lettuce. It's not just lettuce burger.
Yeah, the protein burger is not just, oh, here's a lettuce sandwich. No, it's the rest of the burger. It's just instead of the buns, they just have more lettuce as the things like, the lettuce is only there to hold the rest of the burger, and like, if you don't want to eat lettuce, that's fine. I'm not gonna sit here and like force you to or anything. But like, the big thing I learned about lettuce, and a lot of other things in general too, like tomatoes and whatnot.
For actual paper.
Hey, so do
I
my parents,
prefer
okay?
actual paper.
Those little bitches eat cardboard boxes.
Well, here's a secret about lettuce, right? And this is why dressing is important in salads. Because lettuce is such a tasteless, palateless thing, it absorbs the flavor of anything it comes in contact with. So if you put like hot sauce, buffalo sauce, ranch, salsa ranch, Caesar dressing, anything like that on the lettuce takes on the taste of that dressing or sauce.
Mega has a point. What kind of lettuce are you using as well? Most people hate iceberg, but then they find out romaine lettuce exists, and they're like, holy shit, I'm only eating romaine lettuce. Like, this is good.
Baby lettuce? Yeah.
Like, romaine lettuce is typically used in Caesar salad, so you've definitely had it before, Sharp.
Yeah, I
It's
have.
a different... It's just better. Like, romaine's just better.
I've had all three: romaine, baby, and iceberg.
Yeah. Like, I've had romaine too. It's not... It's been a while, but I don't remember hating it. And you know, I kind of shat on these earlier, but even the microgreen stuff has, like, a place. It's just... If I'm gonna be using microgreens, I want to use it in stuff... Like, I'm not gonna use microgreens to replace something like lettuce, where the whole point of the lettuce is to add, you know, some plant fiber in terms of nutrition, but also
Yeah,
the texture of
it's not
just the actual
necessary.
crunch as well.
It's not necessary. It really
Yeah.
isn't.
It's like...
Like, for one, right? Even if you try and destroy a salad with calories, that still winds up with less calories than if you, like, straight up ate fried fatty food all day. And that's what a salad is supposed to do. It's a lower calorie thing. It used to just be a little snack, but because of how far, like, the human palate and culinary talents have gone, a salad can be a meal. And it's a low-calorie meal compared to anything else you eat.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Labor Day.
Oh.
It is.
Oh, happy Labor Day, everyone.
Today, day.
Yay.
Labor Day.
Woo.
Yeah.
I love Homestar Runner.
But yeah, like I was saying, there is no, like, just, like, eating straight lettuce. Lettuce on its own,
I prefer it gay.
yeah, is tasteless blech.
Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer it gay. I prefer it gay, too. Make it saucy. Like, think of it as, like, a garnish, really, right? Like, it's there, but, like, the focus is not the lettuce, even though there's a lot of it. You've got, like, all this meat, sauce, cheese. That's what makes the salad taste good. Like, straight up.
We've been talking about food for like an hour.
And no.
I don't know why.
Just
I don't
dawned
know
on
why. I don't know why. Digestive health issues have been the problem that have plagued me most of my life. And now it's like, because I've got it figured out, I just want to share that knowledge.
Yeah, you want to
Yeah,
give the
fair
gift
enough,
of health.
honestly. Because, like... Yeah, I can see it. You share the knowledge with someone else so they don't have to go through the same hell that you did figuring the same thing out.
Yeah, it's called empathy. Like, a lot of people actually have it.
Yeah.
Because, like, when Dalek says, I don't like lettuce either.
Me neither. Like by itself, fuck
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
By itself, no.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like microgreens.
I
It's
would
just...
never.
Like, it is essentially eating a tiny, concentrated ball of lettuce. Like,
Yeah.
by itself.
When
I like Brussels sprouts though.
Yeah, when I say I like a salad, most people would think like, oh, he likes lettuce. No. I like this wonderful...
The combination.
Yeah, this wonderful sequence of like meats and sauces and dressings and other toppings and cheeses, especially putting sharp cheddar cubes in my Caesar salad. That puts it on a whole nother world of flavor. It's like you're eating cheese cereal. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like
I kind of get it in a weird way.
lettuce
Cheese
has that.
cereal.
Yeah, lettuce has that crunch like cereal, right? But then the cheese makes it taste like it came from a bakery. And it's like got all this flavor going on. So it's like you're eating a pasta or something, right? It's like I don't even... I forget I'm straight up eating lettuce. Like... It's like, no, I'm eating like this potluck of things and it's really good.
Yeah. That's probably the best way to do it, honestly, because at that point, your brain kind of stops focusing on the lettuce by itself and starts focusing on things like, I don't know, the chicken tender from the Caesar salad, or the dressing and whatever else, you know, that sort of thing.
Happy birthday, Dalek.
Oh, happy birthday.
Wow! Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Dalek.
This stream dedicated for you.
It's
Yes.
your birthday stream. Happy birthday. This stream is your
Woo!
present.
Just
I-
ignore the
confetti.
model going on.
Yeah. Yeah, congrats on turning 86, Dalek.
And look, we brought
It's bound to
we brought a clown. Do something funny, Ricky.
Look at her go. Look at her go.
Look at her go.
Cartoons.
Woo! Funny noises. Ah!
We got the best clown money could buy.
Yeah, look at her. She's dancing.
I thought that was gonna be the Angry Birds theme, but okay.
Yeah, that works too. There you
I
go.
think I think I might clip this and upload the TikTok.
Yeah, go ahead. That's the TikTok upload sound.
It
Congratulations.
plays every time. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah. You hear that? That is the sound of Dalek slowly turning 23. It's happening before our eyes right now.
Oh shit.
Congratulations.
We're slowly watching Dalek evolve.
Yeah.
23, man. That's when I got my life together. Only to be 23.
Yeah.
Better than me. I got my life together when I was 27.
Sharp.
I'm getting my life together right now. Same
I just
age.
realized we have to meet Gonzo.
We have a previous engagement, yes.
Ah. Well, you know what? You two have fun.
I'm gonna keep
I
the
will
stream
be
open
here.
and I'm gonna watch it. So.
But yeah.
too.
Thanks for joining me, you guys. This has been fun. I'll still be
We'll
here.
have to do it more often.
Yeah. At least I'll probably do this at least once every. I'll do it every Monday at the very least. So how about that? I don't know. I say how about that? It's like this is my stream. I schedule how I want, but yes, I will at least be streaming every Monday.
Yeah.
So at least around then, maybe, if you're up for it.
I will not be available every Monday. This is a very
Nah.
special Monday.
I know.
It's a very special Monday. I forgot it was Monday. That's how special it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Very special.
Yeah. You two have fun. I'll catch you later.
We will.
Well-
Mwah.
Yes. Mwah.
Love you.
Love you too. That was fun. Alright. Back to this. I'm on to these lovely things now. Not gonna say what they are, but you know. So easiest thing would probably just be to take a circle. I read that it was 14, so I'm gonna make it 14 vertices long. Or just 14 vertices around the thing. Oh, no, not that. And then... from here, I just... Nope, not 3D cursor. Median point. I just go... I go, and I do not have X mirror on. What? Do not have clipping on. There you go. Called old 2 times today. I know that feeling. Every time I get older, someone has to call me old. I agree that. Yes. Alright, so I'll start like... Should I hide this now? I don't need it. I'm gonna start here. I realize this is the second time where I've started with a base for a model, and then, like, after that, I actually start working on the thing that this thing said. I guess I'm still working on the model, it's just I'm working on this first, which will be used not just for this model, but other models in the future. Same with the clone and Commander Cody and all that. Alright. No. So I'll do it around like there-ish. Grid fill. No, that doesn't work. Domed again. So right now I'm just trying to make a cap. Just to start from. Nope, that still causes triangles. And I'm trying to avoid the. Oh, what happened to you? You're not supposed to look like that. There we go. Yeah, right now I am just trying to create a sort of end cap here. Just so that the rest of the mesh for this part has a spot to just go from there. Yeah. Yeah, 23 is very young. It's younger than you think. Like, I'm only 27 myself, but, like, yeah. Enjoy your youth while it lasts. I say that like I'm a 97-year-old man, but honestly, like, at some point, you know, kind of realized, hey, I'm still kind of in a decent position to kind of know the things I know while being relatively young. So, enjoy your youth while it lasts, that's all I'll say. Yeah, there we go. That's coming together fairly enough. So the basic just now is that I am trying to line up these points with all this goodness around the edge. And that should be the last part of the overall main body before moving on to the neck. I'm actually going to see how it connects right now before I move on and add any more. Okay, I mean, it still works, it's just a little twisted. Just need to, I guess, make this less kind of twisted. Not really sure how else to describe it. Also need some more definition down here. Yeah. Chair. I will admit I don't really know what chair means. I'm not up to date on my emoji lingo. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of shaping these out some. Is this? Yeah, that's good use. I think it's a bit of adjustment here so it's not so cramped. Nope, that's the Blender Studio, buddy. I think for the music, I will add more songs as time goes on. Just stuff that I can just play here and have some background noise while I work on things, or during some of the more quiet parts. It won't all be Rikki's music either. I'll have some variety. Just gotta find out. Just gotta go through and see what I have. I think that'll do it for now. The rest of the body mostly about where I want it. Some minor adjustments here and there, sure, but like it's already in a bit of a, I can kind of tell just from the way everything's laid out. It's in a bit of a better state in terms of just being able to adjust because I have a bit more room to do so. Right now, I'm just more concerned about rigging and making sure that I can actually, like, well, I'm just doing a quick little test here. Yeah, no, it's fine. Not gonna compare too much at this point. Oh, what I will do, though, is kind of smooth out some bits, like down here. That's probably not supposed to look like that. In fact, no, that's definitely not supposed to look like that. What am I doing? Basically, I can't get the underside of that to be a bit smoother. The body needs to have the dab animation, maybe. Like, I'm sure at some point, Rikki will have an alert where she just dabs every time someone donates, like, I don't know, $4.20 or something. We will see. We will see. Ooh, I know. I know how to compare now and actually have it look auto mirror. There we go. So I split the model, I press that button, split the model in half, and then just turn off the mirror. So now while I'm having it move along to the base on this side, the other side is completely visible. Yes, all the memes. I'd love to have this as a 3D2, but you gotta figure out how. Worst case, VR chat might be a thing. Yeah, it could be. Like, if there's anything I've learned about VR chat is that, yeah, there are some limits, but, like, they're not as strict as they might seem. Like, obviously you want to be within them as much as possible, but it's you can get away with having like a model that breaks like, oh, it has multiple materials, or like maybe it has a couple more vertices than like, it's mostly just a matter of if it runs well enough for not only your setup but generally speaking the setups of everyone around you, then you should be fine. Of course, that low poly one would be perfect for VR chat, but hey, this one could work too. Like I am still. I think this is my problem with making high poly models before. I'm still in this mindset of I need to optimize all of this as much as I can to run on as much equipment as I can possibly get. And in doing this in the past, I would end up kind of sacrificing some fidelity just for optimization, but I would sacrifice too much for what I wanted to really do with it, and that's why I'm going back and remaking the base body now. Because if I didn't, then I would have to just go back and edit the original base some more, and spend as much time doing that than I would just making this. But yeah. Low poly one is 80%. Low poly one is 80% functional VRC, which is a huge win for us. Yeah, nice, awesome. If there's anything I can do later to get it to 100%, let me know, because I would love to see that model in action. I really would. Like, nothing brings me more joy, honestly, than seeing my models get used and stuff. So yeah, I'm just happy people are enjoying my work. That's like the big thing. I'll honestly go all into this. Workspace will be an animation model for a while. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just kind of getting used to not worrying too much about the limits. Like, I still want to keep to the whole topology that I laid out before, because I think it's like in my experience from the other base, it is really good for movement and posability. It's just a matter of I couldn't adjust it the way I wanted to for other characters or body types. So I'm hoping this one will be much better for that, but we'll see. So I think the last little bit I need to do before going back to the actual model is fleshing out the neck here, and really it should be a simple enough affair. I just need to get this up here. Actually, no. I'll be a bit more careful than that. How much have I got? 10. So it'll be like... Yeah. Easier way to figure this out. Hide this. Ooh, no, you're not supposed to be there. No, get reattached. Get reattached right now. Not like that. There we go. Move you out a little bit too. So... Alright, so this is 18 vertices all around, so... Actually, first of all, circle. If anybody wants to get into Blender, really cool tool to use is Bridge Tool, so you can just do simple stuff like making everything to a circle really quickly. Save you some time. Actually, probably not the best idea for that. But, you know, it still has its uses. Yeah, now's a good time to use circle. Because this is going to be the top of the neck. Alright, bring the mirror back. Alright, so that's the top of the neck sorted. Let's see how this looks. Oh, there's some weird stuff going on there, but you know what? Not the worst thing in the world. I can just set this back, first of all, so it doesn't mess with anything else. But also... yeah, I like to put precise numbers in for smoothing. Just a habit I do. Alright, hide the base. And now... let's have a look. I forgot. She doesn't have any feet. And I say this because I was going to use the feet from the old base as well. So I'm gonna grab the... well, the collar may still be used. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna try and reuse the clothing at least. Because that's still fine. If not, I'll just make more clothes. But the collar is easy. That will absolutely be reused. And you'll see it soon enough once I get back to that. But first... off-screen magic. What? Oh, is my reactive not functioning? Is my reactive not functioning? Have I just been quiet this whole time? Oh no. Well, not quiet, but like, my thing has been flashing. I don't know. Either way, no big deal. It's not a huge deal either way. He's still adorable even if he's not, like, opening his mouth the way he should be. But yeah, the reason I'm not sharing the screen at the moment is because I technical difficulties. I have to go back and grab the other thing real quick. Your vision will be restored momentarily, don't worry. Do. Yeah, music's nice still. Do. Hang on. Almost done. 1 second. And boom. Feet restored. I grabbed these from the original female base. I would have shown it, but let's just say I added some details to that one that are not on this one. I thought, you know what, I'll play it safe. So this one I'll just line up here. There we go. Save incremental. Join these. Actually, wait, no. First, mirror. Move this up so that... Here's a little trick I learned for anybody that doesn't know. So if you want to make a mirror of something, but still have the armature rigged to each side and not have it be shared, take the mirror modifier and make sure it's above the armature, because Blender will apply the mirror modifier first, and then the armature second, so anything that's specifically rigged to the left or right side will remain rigged to the left or right side. It won't, like, take one side and then just mirror it over. Because at that point, the mirror would come after the armature, and it's just a whole, like, make sure the order is correct and all that. That's all it is. A human. Yes, this is a human. Well, it's starting as a human anyway. Well, it won't be for long, but yeah. Vertices. I can just bridge these. Bridge. Alright. Not yet. They're not actually attached just yet. They will be soon, though. I got gnomed. Bridge. Just twist it so that it goes straight down. Not circle. Bridge. There we go. And just smooth these out some. There we go. Wanted to keep the feet from the original because I'm still happy with those. Although I will make some adjustments, I think. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll tweak these a little bit. You know what? There we go. Auto mirror again. Now I only have to work on one, and the other one just follows suit. It saves me half the effort. I am so smart. Yeah. So I'm gonna finish up the mesh, and then I'm gonna touch up the rigging as well. Because I still have the old skeleton from the original, and it works for mostly everything. I just need to get used to the newer parts as well. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm trying to get rid of as many as the triangle as possible. Because if I'm going to use this for higher poly stuff, that might mean things like modifiers and all that. And generally modifiers play nice when the entire thing is quads, so I'm going to try my best and do... I'm gonna try to make sure everything is quads here. Which will mean going over some of my old stuff and just redoing it some. But it's no big deal. Like here, for example, these joints, originally, like on the original, you can kind of see it here. It's basically just a pair of triangles put together on this. But the way I'm doing it now is that, to try and make it play nicer at some point, it's just going to be two little rings around where the sort of knuckle is. I don't know what it would be called on the toes, but ostensibly just, you know, it's just the toe equivalent of a knuckle. Unless those are also called knuckles, in which case, yeah. Yeah. This isn't the pause. I still have the pause set up on the version of the model that's there right now, and this I should be able to just sew these on afterwards. This is just for the toes, so I can like use these for humanoid models later on that don't have pause. But yeah, I will let you know if I'm lost on anything, Rikki.
Oh yes, that's my shit!
Why yes, this is your shit, Rikki. In fact, I dare say you made this shit. This music you're hearing, which you can find on rickivulpes.bandcamp.com. I don't think that's the exact link, but I don't know. Check out our channel regardless. It's good. Unless you already came here from there, in which case you already know, so yeah. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, that's why. Nope. That's not how you do that. Picture the fingers the same way. They're not actually. I just realized they're kind of rotated wrong. Oops. But it's fine. Nothing a small adjustment can't fix. Do do do. Grab a drink. Yeah. There we go. Had a little bit of a drink. Got to stay hydrated and all that. So, what is everybody else up to, if you're willing to share? How are things going on your end?
You are not machines, you are not cattle, you are men.
There we go, that looks better. Okay. So, I do believe we have, well, almost. Just gonna adjust that a smidge. Okay, so that's the base mesh. Now I just gotta make sure it's properly rigged. Is that base anything? I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of it. So, here is the armature from the previous model. Looking at it now, it is a lot different. Because it was... I think it was higher up, too, so... It was higher up, and I think the midsection wasn't as scrunched. Thinking back on it, it was definitely very stylized. That's the word I use, which, hey, nothing wrong with a stylized body type. It's just with this, I guess I needed to be a bit more realistic, so it made sense to use a more realistic figure. And I suppose I could keep the other one around as like a stylized base for those kinds of parts, but like, I don't know. I'll figure out what to do with that one later. So get these organized. Right now it's just a matter of make sure everything is still lined up after all the changes I made to it. Like, the arms here are mostly aligned. I just have to move them around some. There we go. Alright, quick check to see what's attached to what. So the legs still work fine. This doesn't, because that's new. This doesn't. These are kind of attached, but not really, because it's, like, weird. Okay, so I've still got some work to do. But that's fine. That's what I figured would happen. I'll just chop these off, because I don't need to worry about... I'm sorry, Rikki, I'm taking your arms off again. I'm taking them back. I need to... You must be disarmed one more time. Yeah, the PNG tuber's acting up a bit. It's not responding to my voice. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe if I go on the website. No. Yeah, I'm not sure what the PNG tuber's doing. At some point, I should probably move away from Fuji and just have my own setup so that it doesn't run the risk of freaking out like this again. But, hang on, doing some other tweaking. Do. I don't know if you can refresh specific elements in OBS. Hey, Nebula! I've seen you before! Welcome to my little corner of the internet. I am currently making a model for our friend Rikki. Or at least I would be. Right now I'm trying to see if I can get my PNG tuber to work. Because it's not actually doing anything when I talk, for some reason. It was before, but for some reason now it's just not. I mean, it's not a huge issue, but like I want to take a second so I can fix this real quick, or at least refresh it or do something. Maybe if I just add a new one? Hello, hello, hi? Nope. Adding a new one does not work. Okay, so it's not that, at least not OBS, it's just... It's just for some reason this is being a butt. Oh well. Ooh, I know. Hang on. I'm gonna do some midstream magic again. Just gotta public domain. Ah, really? There we go. Hold on. Almost got it. Oh, okay, I can't link it. I have to download it real fast. Look, Ma, I'm on the internet. Okay. Okay, I got this in. Just need to... There you go. Now you can't tell if my character's mouth is open or not. That's how that works, right? My PC won't connect to the internet at all. Oh, that's unfortunate, Nebula. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. But yes, Rikki was here as well. She's off doing some other things. She's off doing bigger and better things now, but for a time she was here, and it was great. And now I'm gonna ruin those times now by ripping off her arms. Yeah, I have a mic. Now you can't tell if his mouth is open or not, clearly. That's how that works. Actually, why am I doing that? I could have just done this the whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rip off your legs too. It's just part of the process. There we go. So now that we have a chicken nugget on our hands, I'm going to try and automatically rig this. Ah, well, I hope the moving process goes well, Nebula. Let's see how this goes, real quick. Just test it. Yeah, as expected, it grabs more than it should. I don't really know how to control that, but, it's a start at least. Like, I know Mega, if he's still here, he showed me a thing called Rigify. I will try that out later, but right now I just want to see if I can still preserve the original skeleton I used, or made for the base body of old. If I was making something completely new from scratch, then yeah, I'd probably try that out. But right now I want to see if I can just save this. Bring the arms out. Not actually, no. Do move this up some. This to match. I probably will actually will adjust the arms a teensy bit. There we go. There we are. When we moved to this place, when we moved to this place I'm in, I lost the most important thing I had, the USB to my wireless mouse, and it's completely useless now until I can get another one. Well, darn, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if there's like a way to get a wireless mouse to hook up to a new wireless receiver, or whatever they're called. I'm not too sure on that, but hopefully you find a new mouse soon. That isn't like overly expensive. There's plenty of mice out there, both wired and non-wired, that you could use, so you know, I'm sure you have plenty of options. It's just, yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that the little USB nub is gone. Okay, so the torso kind of still works, almost. Not quite. It's acting funky down there. Is it on? No, it's not on. Yeah, that should help. Oh, it still has the little... Oh, it has the little wrist driver bones that I... Okay, that's cool. I'm using my backup, but I messed with my 7-odd-year-old mouse already. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear about your mouse. It served you well. I'm sure it did. Oh, I forgot to smooth out the neck. There we go. Now, why is it adding weight there? That makes no sense. Voices of the Void is truly one of the games everyone ever to play while a stream goes on. Yeah. I have not looked too deep into that game, but I know a lot of people have played it. It's like a horror, sci-fi, like alien not exploration game, but you're running a radio tower of some sort, and you're just listening for signs of alien life, near as I can tell. Okay, I'll get back to you later. The bit I was working on. Oh, wait a minute, what was that thing? There was a thing I saw. Hold on. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll try the new thing that I ended up seeing last night. So, Rikki sent me a video about weight painting, and the way the person did it was they used a gradient tool, and they just kind of drew it over like this. That might be cutting it a bit close, actually. I'm not going to do that. I don't think it's going to work here, but what I will do is smooth things out with this. The slug cat is here, yeah. Might have fell asleep for a few minutes, and now I feel the leg. Oh, yeah. Sleepy leg. That is the worst feeling. That is awful. I hope that goes away soon. My favorite part of rigging any model the hips. Oh, I love working on the hips. It's my favorite. But, well, I'll figure something out. Yep, all the hips. Yep, yeah, absolutely. Like, my main gripe, personally, with modeling hips is that I have to take into account this, like, sort of area between where the hip stops and the thigh begins. And I always have trouble because I don't want there to be, like, this... Like, I don't want there to be this crease. It looks weird. But it just takes so long to tweak it and get it to look right. But I'll see if I can do it now. Because, hey, that's what this stream's all about. Figuring stuff out and getting stuff to work properly. Okay, so now already it's looking a little better. Because it's not like a... The crease was isn't as big as it was earlier. Not perfect, I mean, but like, it's slowly but surely getting there. Like, not getting towards perfection, because like, nothing will ever be perfect, but like, it's getting closer to decent. What are you doing all the way down there? There you go, little vertex. Yeah, this blur... I'm using the blur tool right now to just smear the white painting across both ends. And just make it a smidge... Make it a smidge smoother between the 2 points, the 2 bones. Now, I don't think your character's going to be doing the splits anytime soon, but it's better, I think, because it's not like a big old crease. I know more advanced models like to have whole things like drivers and flex shapes and all this other crazy stuff to get these to look right, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. It's like it makes things more complicated, and also it's fine the way it is. It's not like it's not terrible. I mean, I'll adjust it some, but it's not. Yeah. Just something. Well, something extra. Tiny bit of touch-ups here and there. I gotta move on from the hips now before I get too lost. Okay, real quick, we're gonna do these next. There. I gotta make sure for this there's an option for front facing only, so I don't accidentally paint the front of the pelvis on top of the backside. No, it's fine. Okay, so that kind of moves normally enough. Just gonna smooth it up now. Smooth it there. Smooth it there. Smooth it there. There we go. Yeah, Dalek, I agree. Hopefully, Nebula gets better internet and a better computer and a new mouse and all that. That will serve her needs, because those would be nice. Those are kind of important to work online, or do anything online, really. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, what is this up here? Some kind of open scene that's not supposed to be there. Oh no. Fix those. There we are. Okay, what else have we got? I don't know why all that down there is attached, but I better fix that. There we go. Nope, that's just, there's still some stuff down there. Gotta scrub that off. Oh, unless that's attached to something besides that part of the spine. Maybe this? I saw some spots light up. Yeah, there we go. That's where that was coming from, weirdly enough. Don't want to get anything up there. Not sure what's going on there, but I just want to already break these, but just in case. With the bones, Yep, this is weight painting at the moment. I am just taking all this and making sure it moves well enough with the skeleton. For some reason, some of it's acting funky, but that's fine. That's why I'm fixing this now.
止めようとしても無駄だ。今のお前では私には勝てぬ。なんだ。お前は情けを持ちすぎる。6000年前の私と同じ無用な情けをな。
Just need to. Actually, no. I remember now. The video I saw a while back said a good spot for that is up here. Nebula says, I have a $1,500 and $2,000 computer, so I don't need a new computer or anything. I just need internet that is complete another iterator waste. Yeah, I get you. I had awful internet for a while, too. I think the default for a decent gaming experience, at the very least, is 20 megabytes a second. I don't know how expensive that is, but that's like the baseline, if that helps. To try and find something, like a new plan or whatever. But yeah, best of luck to you, honestly. Gnome. Add, try and fill in that gap there. Avoid spectrum. Yeah, go get your chocolate, Dalek. Chocolate is good. I mean, if you're hungry... Yeah, no, never mind. Go ahead. Just go ahead and get the chocolate. Is it the healthiest option in the world? Probably not, but hey. No biggie. It's your life. I won't tell you what to do. Also, this is the thing I was talking about earlier. With, like, doing a mirrored body. Just mirror the body, and then move the mirror modifier above the armature so that way each bone, each side of the body is still attached to that side's bone. Okay, bad example right now because I have the X mirror on. But look, even though the body's mirrored, this side still only follows the one bone. So unless you're doing something asymmetrical with your weight painting, it's really good to just go and just do that. Because it'll save you more time. Oh, I didn't realize I actually had all these up here. Neat. I am in the region of the US where it is either okay or $200 a month or ass and affordable. We both have an unrealistically low bar of usage for our fees added for excessive usage because yes. Ouch. I am very sorry to hear that. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I will say there is something out there. Maybe? I just don't know what it is. And I think at that point you have to kind of go and look for it yourself, unfortunately. I just... There's not really much more I can say, honestly. I just hope you find something. Why is it? Maybe if I just get rid of vertex groups. There are only two providers here, so not much of a choice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you. Nebula, I'm sorry. Oh shit, Metal! Hi! Didn't expect to see you here. I forgot to share the link in your Discord. But yeah, glad you could make it. How you doing? While I'm at it, up here. Why is it not? Is there something interfering with the... Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, for the people in the chat, that's my friend Metal Dragon. He is also a Blender artist, and in fact, he's been doing this a lot for, like, he's gotten into Blender recently, but, like, yeah, I knew him for a while. I actually remember making a model for him way back when, and that was fun. We got along great after that. Good times. Good times. Nice. Hope the animation goes well, or the render goes well, because I know idle renders can mess up sometimes. Not fun when that happens, but yeah. Glad you could stop by. Okay, that's too many iterations now. Gotta turn that way down. Yeah, I'm just weight painting a base body for this commission I got from my friend Rikki, who is in the chat now. She's the one who said hello to you. Not Nebula, but they seem pretty nice too. Nice. All good, Metal. Glad you could stop by. You can see my modeling process in action. Gnome. I got gnomed again. This keeps happening to me. You know, maybe I should have some weights here, actually. I'll see about that when I reattach the arms. Yes, I've been gnomed. I got gnomed twice! I have been constantly gnomed by this song! Damn you, Rikki! Okay, now it's not even... Maybe if I turn off the normal fall off, it'll... Oh, right. There. Over here. I forget sometimes that it's mirrored. Actually, now I'm wondering why the arms are freaking out, because those should be fine. Oh, I'll get back to these when I get done rigging the body. I don't remember what the stuff's on head. Like, what I'm I'm making a model for Rikki, and the song... Actually, wait. Oh yeah, the song is, Lines from Rikki's album Dream. So I was working on a model, and also the song is called, that, yes. Called Lines from Dream by Rikki Vulpes. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll save this. New incremental. I'll reattach everything. I think at this point I've moved past the need to, like, split everything up. Or at least the arms. Bring those back. Alright, forgot mirror.
Oh yes, that's my shit.
Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, now it works mostly normally. What the heck? Why do you do this to me, model? Except you. You're freaking out. Blur this, make it. Yeah, right now I'm just adjusting the shoulder paint weighting. Weight painting. Bleh. Just making sure that that flows, like, normally enough. Yeah, maybe it's not the most accurate representation, but again, this will be something I'm gonna tweak over time, and it works well enough right now.
that commercial is still stuck in my head after all these years.
What commercial are you talking about? I'll admit I don't really know what you're referring to at the moment. Actually, you know what? I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Remove. There we go. There we go. Now there's absolutely nothing going on the other side.
Your previous message Alyssa didn't send. The last message I saw before... The last one I saw from you before you said what you didn't remember what it was you saying hello to Metal.
I don't see anything past that. Unless you're referring to, like, the internet providers. But I don't think that would... I don't know. I'm not sure that that's it, actually. There we go, that's better.
The entire Empire commercial reference I made. Yeah, I don't see that anywhere, I'm sorry. Or if you did make it, then I don't remember.
No, I don't see anything. I don't think it was ever sent. Whoops. It's alright, happens to all of us. Don't worry too much about it. Okay, I think that's fine. I think that's good for right now with the... that. This could use some work.
The Empire commercial reference made. Yeah, okay, that one. 805, yeah, I've seen that. I saw that a lot growing up. Nah. So let's check out the arms again. Seems to bend fine. Do a little bit more. There, and actually... this might depend on... There's something I could do, but it depends on how well other game engines and whatnot play with it. Because I could give this base a slightly more realistic elbows and knees, purely with a single bone. Yeah, I will. Because, fun little anatomy fact for those that don't know, our joints do not actually look like this. There's not a single thing where everything goes from. It's actually more of a fulcrum. So what people do to get more realistic bones is they... I'm gonna disconnect the bone real quick. We move this over here. Move this over there. Just a little bit of distance. Make a new bone. Kind of going between these two. And there you go. So now, the elbow, the arm, bends a little more realistically. Instead of just doing like a 90-degree angle, it just bends more like this, and you can see more of the elbow deform. It's not perfect, but it looks a little bit better if you want. At least for like a realistic model. Which, I mean, this won't be, but I figure, you know what? I'm making a new base, may as well add that in. It doesn't matter all the time having this. In fact, most games and movies probably just don't even bother with this, but I will. Because, I don't get to do this very often. Add a little elbow like there. Elbow.L. And over here, because thankfully it was mirrored when I did this. I should have checked, but thankfully it was on. Yeah. So at least for things like animation, you can have that set up to be like a rig and whatnot. And now for this.
And there's the knee. There we are. Yes, they're not bonely. But they need to be bonely. Viewport display. Stick. Yes. Now they're even more bonely. Ah! But yeah, they work. I do need to twist these a little though, to make them line up more. How are the feet looking? Okay, those are still... Okay, this is still good. Oh, I have all these old materials attached to them. Get rid of those. 6 people in chat only for your talking. That's an EO moment there. Yeah. I know a metal is at least lurking. Lurking. Yeah. Words. They're complicated sometimes. I need a drink. But, you know, not a huge deal. Okay, good. I didn't actually need to adjust too much because I know I changed the joints in these toes and fingers, so I wasn't sure if I needed to adjust them. But yeah, I'll take a closer look and see what I can do. Move those a bit closer. Yes! All of the lurking! Yeah, that's actually good. I don't need to change the weight painting at all on those. And same dealio over here. Okay, cool. Final check. Just this. These... What about over here? I haven't checked these in a little bit. Yeah. Those work. And now my favorite test of all. I take... Oh, right. One more thing I'm keeping from the other base is this one I know I talked about how people like to correct things with drivers and that they make things complicated. This one driver is totally fine. So what this bone does... See how it kind of drags the wrist along with it? But this one does. And I don't have to adjust this for like other things besides Blender, because this is a Blender specific thing. But what this will do with the drivers is that as I turn the hand, the driver bone here, the wrist correction bone as I call it, will very slightly move with it and adjust the mesh so that it doesn't crumple as much whenever the hand bends a certain way. Like, it wouldn't move automatically like this if I were to port this somewhere else, but the bone would still be there. You could move it directly in something like an animation program or whatever. Yeah. Rikki, lurks, moan. You should make a song out of that. Sample it and then just make it into your next big hit. Also, I think I'm gonna adjust the neck some, because it doesn't need to flare out as much like that. There we But, yeah, now, for real this time, I can move to my favorite test to make sure all of the bones are working. I just highlight every single one, hit the R button, and do this. I just spin around, make sure everything's working, move it back and forth, I crumple it into a ball, and I toss that shit out of here. I don't want it. No. But yeah, now I'm just... Now at this point, I just goof around with the model for a bit. And try to catch shit like this, where the legs aren't fully together. I forgot to do that earlier. I'm gonna do that now. Merge by distance, and double check the weight painting on these. Make sure it's still good. Okay, the weight painting's fine, but not everything connected, so better fix that. Everything should be fine now. Oh, for some reason there's not a cut there. Better fix that so that there's quads and not polygons. There we go. Mesh, normals, reset vectors to get the lighting back to where it was. How's this looking? Pretty good. Alright, test number 2. Scrunch. Just scrunch it into a ball. Right. And now you're some kind of horrible turkey. Beautiful. Spaghetti simulator. Yeah. And yeah, looks like it's working to me, Mega. So, I'm calling the base done. And now I will spend these next, like, hour or so working on the actual Rikki model. Because I basically have to go back and redo it from scratch now that I have... Well, not entirely from scratch. You'll see in a bit. Actually, first, I am going to save myself the trouble later and UV rig this now. Like, I will probably adjust this as I go later on, but for now, I'm just gonna auto mirror this. And UV rig whatever's there. That way materials can play nice with it, and it'll save me the trouble of doing this every single time I make a model in the future with the space. Yeah, exactly, dog. That's how Samus turns into a ball. All of her bones just break at once and disintegrate into dust momentarily while she rolls around in the hamster wheel. That's exactly how that works. Just gonna mark out some spots where the model can be split. Some parts might already be UV mapped, but like, I'm just gonna redo it. Mark seam. Actually, I'm curious if anything needs to be redone. Actually, yes, all of it. So there we go. That makes it all the clearer. Take this, move it over, mark seam. Not to be nitpicking, but that thumb looks a little odd to me, personally speaking. Yeah, the thumb has a bit more of a pronounced knuckle than it usually would. I'll probably dial that back some.
Because with the this is from the old one, that was a bit more of a stylistic thing, so I did kind of have the knuckle out of it more. But I think I have a little bit of an indent there. Same with these, I'll pull these back some. I can always yank them out later if I need, like a style, like a character with like cartoonishly big knuckles or something. There we go, just a little. Alright. There we go, those should be wrangled in some now. And as for everything else, I can always adjust it later. How is this looking? There we go. Alright, back to the UV mapping. Actually, wait, now that I look at it, these hands can probably be adjusted some too.
Not even supposed to be here today.
Half man, half animal.
Stag, fox.
Sometimes I even amaze myself.
Yeah, so I guess I'm not quite done with the base yet. There's some more things I want to adjust. I like to say Nars or Slughead every now and then because I need to release that internal scuggy tension in my brain. Ooh. Fair enough. I remember on Rikki streams you have you do that a lot, so yeah. I would look into those brainworms though. That sounds like a problem. Actually, is this? No, that's why. Okay, that's why I did it. Okay, this is fine then. Actually, I forgot why this was here, but no, this is to help facilitate the sort of extra shape of the forearm here. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Should have had something dumb on some part of the model, like in Among Us, that is not very far from the actual thing. Well, I can't do that now. She's gonna see it. The plan's ruined. But I will keep that in mind for later. Thank you, Dalek. Maybe some other unsuspecting client will look at their model one day and go, "Hey, wait a second. Why is there a worm inside my character's brain? Why did you put it there?" I don't know. Probably won't actually do that. Or will I? I don't know. Right. Back to the weight painting. No, I'm sorry, not weight painting. That's done. The UV painting. There we go. Oh yeah, this had some triangles in it, didn't it? Like, not a huge deal, but again, I want to see if I can't. Well, ooh. Oh, camera work for me here. Hey, there we go. Kind of simulate the little ball of the foot there. And get that extra thing in there. Perfect. There we go. Easy. Done. Yeah, I do that though, Rikki. I do put a little watermark of like either a little signature or just the letters KB somewhere in there, so that it's ever used anywhere. My name is always there on it. It's always there. You just gotta go and look for it. I will double check this though. Just to see how this is going. What happens if I were to do subtract space. Yeah. It's like, hey, this is my model. Look at this, and just point to the signature.
But this one.
Okay. That's enough tweaks. For now. One more check. Good. Good. Okay, just... Alright, now... I can start UV unmapping, or at least working with these. Because I think for the feet and hands, I'll just let Smart UV take the wheel on that one.
I just realized, yeah, I gotta go back and, Hey, Shy! Yeah. Yeah, just give it a... Just give it a big ol' whiff. Totally not hiding the fact that my PNG tuber isn't working right now. Yeah, that's totally just this microphone just smells so good. Alright. UV unwrap that. Alright, so that goes up here. This goes over here. I'm just gonna let Smart UV, whatever it's called, handle that. Everything else just gets kind of moved over yonder. You're welcome, Shy. And also, yeah, Dalek, for some reason, I don't know why, the PNG tuber stopped working. So, I just did a little thing to cover it up. Don't tell anyone, though. It'll be our secret. I'll deal with that in a bit. Same with this. Oh. Yeah, these I'm not entirely sure what to do with, so I'll probably just dump them in the corner. Or just anywhere there's open space. Will I properly rig these one day? Maybe. Or UV map these? Possibly. But right now, that's not super important, so I'm just gonna move them wherever is available. That's our... yeah. Well, Shy, I'm glad you decided to spend your time here. I've got, like, one more hour on the dock before I decide to call it. Because, unfortunately, I cannot keep streaming forever. I have to take a break at some point. But I'll probably keep going tomorrow and keep working on this. But for now, I am just going to keep moving these little islands around, make sure they've all got their own little space, make sure they're all nice and comfy, and get them ready for their big painting session in a little bit. Yes, Rikki, the Bungus Guild is here. Every single member. Including you. But yeah, I'm just moving these around, making sure everybody's got open space, thinking about what else to add to the music playlist, so that it doesn't just play the same 10 songs over and over. They're good, but like, I gotta add some more variety next time, you know? I love quoting the Castlevania show. Shit was good. Yeah, it's amazing. I haven't seen it in a hot minute, but yeah, the Castlevania show is so good. Okay, that should be everything. And now... Peter. The boss is here. Exactly. So now that the boss is here, I can finally take this and go back to what I was doing originally. Which is Rikki's model. I think at this point now what I'm gonna try and do is just get this body back to where the original one was, with like all the clothes and whatnot. Because essentially I have to go back and repeat some of my work all over again. But hopefully I can still reuse some of the old bits. It would be very nice if I could reuse some of the old bits, actually. Oh yeah, I also have to start shaping it more to match Rikki's physique. Or the character physique, yeah. Here it is. Alright. Saved as version 2. And you know what I'll do? Is I'm actually going to append the original version to this. So for context, if I can grab it real quick. Here's what the model looked like before I redid everything. It looks fine now, until... hold on, actually. I don't need these anymore. Delete the hierarchy. I still think it looks fine for what it is, but the problem is the body is not meant to be this shape. Never thought of boob and butt bones. Yeah, they are a thing. Whenever people talk about Jiggo's bones, 9 times out of 10, they're usually referring to them. That's what they're there for. It's just basic anatomy. So I will keep these, because I'm really proud of these little, like, shoulder fluff bits that I did. I want to keep these. I want to try and keep them at least. So I'm gonna bring them over. So yeah, everything else, bye-bye. So now, what I'm gonna... Nope, don't delete the whole thing, just the armature. Ah! Okay. Move these out. Can I just delete the... Fine. Armature. Armature. Just swap it over to the regular armature and then just delete that and it goes away again. Oh no, never mind, it stopped back. It snapped back. Perfect. So now... Yeah, I'm glad you like the new one, Rikki. So... Okay. To catch Nebula up, I finished making the new base body, and now I am going to attempt to not only reshape it to match the character physique that Rikki wants for her character. I said character twice in the same sentence. I'm good at English. But then also try and salvage these bits from the original model. This being like a pair of fluffy shoulders, this being a tank top, and this being some shorts. I'm going to try and salvage them and apply them to the new body with as little issue as possible. Yeah, the anatomy is definitely a lot more realistic than the last one was. The other one I was going off of, like, anime references, which is perfectly fine in its own right, but the thing about what I did, as I might have mentioned in the past to you while you were here,
is that there wasn't really a lot of room to change the general shape without, like, making everything look weird. So, and here's the funny thing about 3D anime bodies to begin with. 9 times out of 10, unless it's like some super stylized, like, art thing, they're usually just almost indistinguishable from regular realistic anatomy. Like, sure, they might be thinner in a lot of... Sure, some anime characters might be thinner, especially, like, you know, the type of anime characters you might see all over the place, but usually whenever people model, like, anime characters, the body is not that far off from regular realistic proportions. It's just, with the problem I had with the last one was that I just did not have the room to change it the way that some characters like yours demand. So that's why I went and redid this whole thing. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna try and salvage some pants. It should not be this hard. Like, granted, you can tell it was made for an entirely different body type, because it's higher up and it's also just, like, differently shaped. But with some luck, I might be able to save this. Otherwise, I'll just have to model some new clothes. I'll have to model some new clothes next time. And by next time, I probably mean tomorrow, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this day without my break. But we'll see. Okay, now those just look puffy. You know, I'll come back to the shorts in a second. This should be easier. The tank, I call it the sports bra because that's what it was originally, but tank top, same thing. It's the same general idea. Actually, wait, no, what am I doing? Why go through the trouble of... Because here's how I can just do the same thing I made to make that one originally and just do it to this. I could go through the trouble of reshaping the tank top and whatnot, but, like, I'm not going to. Instead, I will just go off of this instead. I'll just take a big old chunk of the upper body and sort of cut it down. Into what I want. Which will still take some time, but it won't take as much time as trying to fit a piece of clothing onto a body that it was not made for. Okay. So now I just gotta cut this down and refine it somewhat. I guess the shorts were taking you too long. Yeah, kind of. The shorts were getting kind of annoying. I wanted to come back to those in a little later. And if I can't salvage them, then I can just make some new ones. It's not a huge deal. Actually, wait, could I? Now you got me, like, thinking things over again. Actually, wait, Rikki, if you're still there, before I do anything else, I completely forgot to ask. Do you just want this to be how Rikki looks, or do you want me to adjust it some more? Because I can, and I should be able to. I'll wait for your response. Yeah. Yeah, I actually didn't notice.
Good one. Good one, Dalek. But yeah, if you want me to, adjust this...
That's my shit.
I still can't get over that line. But yeah, let me know if you want this, like, shape adjusted. Because until you... Probably some small changes. Okay. You know what? Actually, I remember now. You prepared me for this. I just need to go grab it. I will grab a reference image. This one. I remember this is the one you want me to use. Made partially by our dear friend Mega. No, oh yeah, you're fine. I forgot for a second. You're good. Just focus on the react. Better content than what I'm making right now. But yeah, I'll adjust it to match your character over here. I should be able to a lot more easily now. If not, then I'm gonna be sad. And upset. Possibly both. Or neither. I don't know. We'll see. Don't agree with me, Rikki. I was joking. You're not to actually come out and say it. So... make this a little thicker. Down here. Just that some. Nice. I hope your ribs are good. I hope you have some good ribs. I don't know. There we are. Should probably adjust everything down here to match. Also as well, Rikki, you can go ahead and talk to me about this after the stream as well. If I'm not anywhere else, which I shouldn't be. So, yeah. Yeah. Also Dalek. Yeah, the classic. Yeah. You know. They are known to have life-saving qualities to them, so... Yeah. So I've heard. Take this. Pull it out some. Just a keep in line. There you go. Maybe a bit too much. There we go. Alright. So there's that for the legs. I think... Actually, this might be a bit... Need to go back in and adjust this. It kind of comes to a point there. Need to make it smoother. There we go. I still like memes from the early 2000s. I still have... Same! I agree as well. Like, it's not many, but there are some from, like... Not so much 2000s, more like mid-2010s, like pre-2016, but some... There's still some from the 2000s that I... Actually... Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I know that many memes from the earlier 2000s. I actually don't know. I don't know what I was saying. Never mind. I mean, I'm sure there's some memes from the 2000s that are good. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. I thought I did. I thought I could, but evidently I can't. Memes from all areas. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Del. Like, memes from all eras could be pretty fun. Doesn't matter how old it is, or how new it is, for that matter. Yeah. Memes are memes. If you like them, great. If not, oh well. Move on to the next one. I will move this some. I think I will make this a smidge. There we go. Okay. So, first delete that, because that doesn't really apply anymore. Actually, you know what? First thing I should do, try to reattach the shoulder pads. I call them shoulder pads. I can see that text, yeah. Sarcastic, bratty, loyal, prankster. Swoop. That is Rikki's character, just swoop. She just like me, for real, yeah. Yeah, all fun, very fun qualities. For real. Actually, this is mirrored anyway, so... Alright, yep, first thing I should try to reattach the shoulder pads. And I call them shoulder pads for lack of a better phrase, but they'll just be her shoulders in a second.
Oh, yeah, Nebula. I like the song too. It's White Rabbit from Gashapon. I'm sure Rikki will be able to explain it better, but this one's called White Rabbit. I like it a lot too. No, this is White Rabbit from Gashapon. Yeah, friends are good. I'm honestly surprised that like people other than like me and Ricky's immediate circles popped in. I'm glad Shy came here. I'm glad Metal came here. That's fun. Yeah, I've seen Shy's Jackalope. She's adorable. Yeah, again, I think next time I'll try to have that that music preview thing set up so you can just look and see what song it is. Like, I was thinking, I guess in case it doesn't work out, here's my plan. My idea is to actually use VLC itself and have one of those like early internet era music player skins over it, so I can just have that as a window, and you can just, it'll have a little stylized thing showing what song is playing. Aww. I'm glad. I'm glad, Shy. I'm glad you I'm glad you decided to watch. And also, yes, thank you for calling me a good bean. Yeah, I didn't know that the VLC skins were a thing. I had to check midstream, and they are. I haven't installed any. I'll have to do that after the fact, but like, yeah, for the time being, it might, like, if I can't find any dedicated programs or whatever, it could work. So I guess we'll see. So I'm just reattaching this shoulder to the new body at the moment. It should work out well enough. White Rabbit by who? White Rabbit by Rikki Vulpes on her album Gashapon, which you can find on her Bandcamp right now. Should do it. Now, is the rigging intact? Yes, it is. Good. That is good. Saves me the trouble. God damn it, Shy. But yeah. Yeah, this looks like it works fine. I might adjust it a little bit, though.
There we go. Just minor adjustment, but hey.
Not even supposed to be here today.
Half man, half animal.
Stag, fox.
I simply,
Sometimes I even amaze myself.
Hackles, yeah. Hackles, why not?
I'm gonna kick your ass. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Actually, I kinda like it better like this.
Fuck you.
There we go.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Okay. So I should probably double check and see how nice the shoulders play with the UV map now. Because ideally they should play nice, but these things are hardly ever ideal.
But this one.
Okay, that goes there. This goes here. I need to break the blank. Yeah, that happens. Well, that's for the hands. That's fine. Actually, just to keep things organized, move these over here, so that they're at least with everything else hand-related. There we go. No more confusion. That's a lie, but we don't talk about that. There will always be confusion. Oh yeah, yeah. Thanks, Rikki. This is indeed Beats 21 from Made for You Volume 1. And now this one's Get Going from Gashapon. Yeah, that album was... It's been a while, but you know what? The songs are still good. At least I think so. Alright, so that's taken care of. So... I'm gonna try my hand at the shorts one more time. Make sure they don't take too long. Yeah, and stealing Dalek's joke. No, whatever. Ooh, I can't wait. Moody 80s vibes. That's a fun set of words.
So... Okay, there is something here, it's just... They're really poofy. I gotta make them less poofy. In fact, I'm actually gonna get rid of this edge here, make it easier on myself. No, get rid of the edge. Why is it not... Okay, there was just 2 sets of those for some reason. So... Oh, need to sit. Well, have fun feeling silly, Shy. Also, have fun moving out. I say have fun. Moving is hard. Don't... Puffy. Yeah, very, very puffy pantaloons. I am trying to make them less puffy. Because, I'm not sure these are meant to be that poofy. I say that like I don't know, but I'm the person that made them, and is currently, adjusting them, so yes, they are not meant to be this poofy. But it is kind of funny, though, while it lasts. Fucking Kingdom Hearts 1 looking ass. Oh. Oh, I do not know nearly enough about System of a Down to catch that. I'm sorry. Actually, yeah, looking back, yeah, I do kind of see it now. Oops. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'll just repeat my old trick. Just get it attached to the model and then kind of expand it from there. Yeah, you're right, Delek. They are. The shorts might not be powerful enough to contain them. Might have to wait. Might have to wait to make some. I might have to make some new ones later on, but I'm not giving up just yet. My need to try and recycle these things is too great at the moment. Although it is quickly waning, honestly. Is it? Wait a minute, I'm stupid. I can just do this. I'm doing it the hard way when I can just take this, have that go around there, duplicate. I could have just done... What am I doing? What am I thinking? I can just... Also, current song is I'm Just, also from Gashapon. There's a lot of Gashapon in this playlist that I have, I noticed.
What the fuck is that?
What?
What is that?
What?
Hello, Mario.
What are you all doing?
Oh my god.
Hero, what are you all doing here?
Look at that thing.
What?
You think those contain that? I mean,
Oh, obviously not.
Oh, I need to show you again. Also, I don't have one for you, Gonzo. You're just gonna have to be invisible. Also, my VTuber works again. I can put this away. There we go.
Does it? Oh.
It works now for some reason.
Was it because of us?
I guess it wasn't working 2 seconds
too
ago.
Powerful. When I left, that shit broke. Oh, we're all fixed, but now Gonzo needs a Fugi.
Hold on. Let me check.
Fugi, I already got a Fugi.
Let me check Fugi. Hold on. Wait, maybe.
behind the bar.
I think it
Oh.
basically is just my head.
Oh,
right now, but,
that's what it was. It knows. Oh, that's why I couldn't edit yours, Rikki. You already have one, and I couldn't change it.
Oh.
That's what it was this whole time. Hold on. Let me get Gonzo in here.
Wait a minute, Gonzo's Fugi's gonna be another head.
Yeah, put them on top of mine.
Unfortunately, my choices are my head or a Monica sprite that I ended up putting up for like another friend's stream.
Well, don't worry. Your decision has been made for you.
Oh god.
Wow, this is actually the first stream I've been high on in like 2 years.
Lovely.
You.
Wow.
Yeah.
that was,
You know what? I'll
Kay
make
the
you. I'll make you
kangaroo.
even higher. Hold on.
No, I was playing KO the cow the kangaroo. That game
Hang on.
sucked,
Wait.
but I was trying to beat it. Oh,
I'll make you even higher.
God.
Hold on.
where are you putting me?
There you go.
Gonzo's on top of you.
There you go.
All right, let me let the stream refresh.
It'll catch up in a second.
It's a totem pole of stupidity.
Oh hell yeah!
Get it, the totem pole is by order. of
Leaning
what-
Tower of Heads win. Hold on.
Nope, never mind. Ricky's on top of Gonzo now.
Please.
Oh,
If
There
this
we go.
works.
We are the chosen ones.
look how much head we have.
Okay, I can't make
I
you.
have so much head.
We're getting so much head. This
We're always
sucks.
playing these goddamn
Delete the
head
stream.
games.
This is awful.
This is great.
There you go. There you go, Shy. Enjoy.
Leaning Tower of Heads when here it is. The Leaning Tower of Heads. It's leaning.
There you
I
go.
like it. I like it.
I know, Shy Girl. That's even shocking to me.
There you go. There you go.
By the fucking hat leaning off.
As long as
Oh, okay, I see it's
Gonzo
updating. We're all leaning.
As long as Gonzo doesn't read the chat, he will never
All right,
know.
we got Rikki Vulpes. We have mindless Gonzo, known for fanfiction.
I gotta edit the. I have to edit the description now. Hold on.
Analog horror and
私には勝てぬ
VR, and then we got Sharp at the bottom.
Hello, everybody. We were
Sharpie.
actually just recording for a session.
Yes.
Uh,
千年前
Assumption.
Yeah, that's
you'll
okay.
you'll probably see it soon on their channel. I will plug you now. Hold on.
bro, the algorithm has been.
I don't even
fucking
have
low
my-
on that channel.
Oh wait, hold
Seen
on.
it?
Oh wait, there's my chat in the corner. Hold on.
Hey, to be fair, we took a hiatus from it. That was always gonna screw us over.
Oh, like if you look up Midnight Media, you get like 15,000 other accounts that aren't us now, whereas we used to be the top. I'm like, no. And we have way more subs than all these accounts, so I don't know what it's basing it off of.
We've forfeited the plinket.
Yeah, I know. We dropped it.
What the? I'm trying to find your channel. What is this?
It's it's just buried.
Here, I have it.
I need to start putting
Yeah, put
on
it in
the
chat,
channel.
please.
Here.
Oh, Ian is the bottom. Well, you heard it, Sharp.
Yeah, Yena's the bottom. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Sounds fitting to me.
There's no chance in hell I'm letting Rikki talk me.
You're right. Gonzo is. So you're good.
Oh no!
I was about to overshare as fuck because I was high, but I'm not saying
Don't
that.
worry about it. Yes, there you go.
Funny, but then I was like, do I want people knowing
Like,
that?
You have shown restraint.
Shy says Plinkett, I only know Plinko.
I think I leveled up just then.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
My restraint +1.
Yes.
Your stats.
Yeah, like I'm D&D or like an RPG or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so merciful.
My charisma, -2. Just all the riz gone. That's alright though. It's so funny when Sharp laughs because it's just dead silent and then I'm like, oh, okay, good. He's laughing. I worry for a minute. I'm like, uh-oh.
I'm mad at you.
Yeah.
One of these
Yeah.
days, I'm gonna
It's-
stay quiet just to troll you.
Yeah,
It'll happen.
it's the Far Cry 3 thing. Ha 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 ha! I was acting.
I was acting. Alright, well, since YouTube is stupid, I just put Midnight Media in my YouTube bio, so it's permanently there.
Yeah, have it as like.
Thank you.
I guess you could have it as one of the. I don't know if I can even do the recommended channels thing. I should put you all in there.
I have
I already
a
do
thing
it.
called group projects. Although House of Vulpes is about to
Yeah.
get a total makeover soon.
All right.
Yeah,
Try.
it's gonna be sick.
Shy asks, question, does getting high on cannabis give advantage to wisdom at the cost of intelligence?
Huh.
I'm on Indica, just a full disclosure, but I feel more creative than normal, but I'm just like a little forgetful. That's the only downside. That's about it. Like, I don't know about wisdom though. Like, if anything, my racing mind that constantly goes 1,000 miles an hour is now slowing down. So maybe, like, I'm thinking clearly.
Yeah.
But all fucks have gone out the window, which is great. Sometimes I worry a little too much.
I love it. This is the most casual thing we've done, I think.
Yes.
Uh,
You're welcome.
Catch up on chat here. Okay, good.
But yeah, I think these shorts might be the last thing I do. Because I
Did
need
you
to.
make those shorts?
Yeah, I just did. I realized it was too hard to adapt the old ones, so I'm just making some new ones. The only thing I need to add.
New year, new me.
Yeah. These ones actually are powerful enough for you. But
Spandex.
yeah.
Fucking,
Yeah,
that
that's
stretchy jogging material.
yeah. Honestly, that's kind of how it starts.
Elastic.
It's just like take a piece of the body and like extrude it and duplicate it and all the fun stuff. So now it's just a matter of I want to try and get the pockets in, but how do I do it? Oh crap! I deleted the old ones.
To answer that, yeah, and that's exactly how I ended up with a boyfriend. You know? Have you ever joked with a friend and accidentally... Oh, I think you said turned on your friend. Is that what it says? Or turned on as in, like, you started beating them up? That could go either way.
I think they mean aroused. Just
Okay, that's what I thought too. Yeah, that's how I ended up with my boyfriend, but there has been times where I have wanted to throw some hands at some friends, yes. That too.
Yeah, me. Mainly me.
That's alright. We fight all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the time.
It's
Yeah,
been
we have
like
a
20 years.
dedicated cage match in the basement. Sharp 1. That's why Ricky's just ahead right now.
I have to spike collar to defend myself from neck bites when he tries to slaughter me, but
Yeah.
in
Oh, yeah.
Minecraft.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, I need to bring that over too.
Just
Do I?
Oh,
cover my ass there.
Yeah. Speaking
have,
of, actually, I need to bring that over too, real quick. Hold on.
we have
I think I brought in a
fire-
version before I actually made that collar, so I need to append that too. Yeah, the numbers keep getting buried. Version 2, 1, no. 1, 2.
You might put it. Listen, I'm trying to comprehend that joke. And I'm afraid to read it out loud because I feel like it's a dirty one.
Put a hole through them and make them a donut. Yeah, I finally make a Finally, I'd make the blender donut.
Look, Homo here has a long history with donuts that I'm perfectly aware of.
Okay, you
Sure,
go
I
over
know
there.
you enough to know that you're not being subtle.
Okay. You know what? No.
You know,
I know what I'm gonna do now.
ironically enough, I'm not going for innuendo. I am being literal.
Okay,
Genuine
I'm
donuts,
going
like,
to
okay.
grab
Donuts, bakery made donuts. Yeah,
grab the.
Damn, bakery made.
yeah.
Where is
Is
it?
that
Where
who
is
made
it?
my freaking character?
Yeah.
I mean,
Bakery Incorporated?
he's throwing you in some kind of oven. I just don't know
Yeah.
what.
I'm
Where
not gonna
the
cook.
hell is? There it is. There it is. Grab these from the old one. Go to
No, you're
this.
fine. Like, that's actually
there.
it's welcomed. Like, I don't normally get questions. It's normally like, oh wow, the game is scary. Or like, you know what I mean? Like, people in chat are normally just very non-conversational, just statement-wise. So
Yeah. And then you
my
have.
brain is actually welcomed once in a while. I'm like, ooh, a thought-provoking question.
Yeah.
Okay, now that
And
is
then-
a background image.
Yeah, and then you have some guy in the background screaming every time he dies. Guys! I tripped and fell off a ledge, and now I'm dead.
Great.
Anyways, here's the color. Thankfully, that's much easier
Me
to
too,
adapt because it's
Nebula.
just.
There's a reason why I don't stream when I do that stuff. Like, it's just, I know people don't like it, and I don't want to be rude to anyone.
All right, the
This stream's
color.
just a pure accident. Like, I happen to be available.
Yeah. But I'm glad you are, because now you get to see the color fit on the. It actually looks better on this one now, because it actually fits better. Like, it's
See?
clipping in slightly on the inside, but nobody cares about that.
You were hesitant to start over, and I said, look, if you think it'll be better, just do it. Like, you'll be happy
Yeah.
later. Here
Yeah.
you are.
Plus, the other one, not this. Actually, maybe this. I could reuse the base for other things in the future and just reshape it. Like, I could reshape it. I could reshape this the way I wanted to reshape the old one, and it actually works this time. So, yeah, I'm glad I redid it.
I like how fluffy she is.
It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. But, Yeah, Shy, this is a very complicated donut. Like you could like the holes here, but it's like it's got all this. This is like a very like this is like some very
Keep my mouth
eccentric topping.
Call me a donut.
I
Yeah.
will keep my mouth shut.
Yeah.
Do please do.
Yeah. Nebula says, I'm not a fan of drugs and alcohol and shiz, personally speaking. Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, that's what I was apologizing about. I'm like, I'm sorry if I'm annoying, genuinely.
No, you're fine. At least in my opinion. You're
At
fine.
the same time, I'm not sorry because I'm me at the end of the day. But but
Yeah.
you know, I feel bad. People feel bad. I'm like, oh, that sucks. You know.
Yeah.
Uh,
I get you.
3K playlist. God dang.
Yeah,
Jam donut.
I got a playlist. Imagine.
What is a
Yeah,
man
just a very-
but a donut?
Yeah, I need to get more songs on my music playlist. I mentioned it before, but like, there are other places I could probably pull from besides just Rikki. I just need to get them in there. But yeah, I think I'm very close. I just need to. Like, the one thing I want to add to this is just maybe some pockets, just for like a bit of detail. I just don't know where they would go. Also, I like this one. Oh, no wonder it's been playing so much. I have Void twice in here.
You.
It's just that good, apparently.
I love it. I'll put it in twice. Fuck.
Yeah. But yes,
Sorry to
that.
hear that, Nebula.
Yeah, I didn't say it out loud because like it seemed a little personal. I didn't want to air that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Nebula.
Let me give Como some unreleased music.
Oh, really?
Sweet.
I might give you a song from the EP just randomly.
Ooh, that'd be something. That'd be neat.
Well, the EP is actually done. It's I just don't have album art. I don't have the visualizer made, so unfortunately has to wait a bit.
Yeah.
Sauce is here.
But I'm sure it'll be just fine.
Yay.
I'm sure it'll be just fine when it arrives.
When what arrives? Sorry, but P gave me a
The
code zero.
the EP. I'm sure it'll be
the
great whenever
album,
when it
EP,
arrives.
yeah. I keep calling it album EP. It's more like an EP.
Yeah, actually, what is the difference between like an album and an EP? I'm not music brain enough.
Speaking, the length of it and the amount of tracks, but more so the length because it like dates back to when records were still prevalent, and you would have smaller records with smaller amount of songs, and those were EPs.
Ah, okay.
Extended play, I think it stood for.
Right. Okay. I did not know that.
I don't know. I gotta be honest, I'm a musician, and I don't care enough to really fully understand. I just know it means smaller. And then an album's like 10 or 20 songs.
Yeah, I
Then
think you like.
at a certain point becomes an LP, a long play.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
And it requires a big ass vinyl record.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that it does.
Dual-sided?
Ricky's like,
Yeah.
"What's your problem? I just make music."
Honestly, I'm not even musically trained. I just feel the notes and go with the flow, and then that's that. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
He's Beethoven.
I mean, I'm not artistically trained, and look at this.
Look at that right there.
I'm not. Look at that.
I made a whoop.
Look
You
at
know?
that. Look at that.
I can't
thing.
argue with that. You know, the results are in.
You made Shapely.
Yes. Yeah, actually, I should. I mentioned this a few times. I should actually make the donut at some point. Just see how I do. Like, maybe not really on stream or anything, but like, just make the donut so I can just say I did it.
止めようとしても無駄だ
You've never done the donut tutorial.
私には
No, I have not. I just kind of jumped straight into it when I just jumped straight into the like character making when I first started out.
6000年前の私と同じ
Yeah.
I think
無用な情けをな
I think
We gotta put
Monty,
some positivity in this conversation.
Monty made the donut at one point, like the donut
Oh.
tutorial. Yeah.
Hmm.
They made a green donut for whatever reason, but hey, it was a donut.
Yeah, it was a
Swine
donut. A slime donut.
Yeah,
A Shrek nut.
Ew. Ew. I don't want to imagine Shrek nut.
That sounds awful.
It does.
It sounds like a rancid key lime pie.
It's like when they made that limited edition McFlurry and they called it Ogre Load.
Oh,
Oh,
honey,
no.
lady.
Yeah.
Poor summer child. I remember when Shrek came out, they tried to do green ketchup.
Oh.
Oh.
Italian, I believe. I believe so too.
Oh.
Oh no.
Just always remember, if you remember that something was a little bit of a gross, there's always going to be worse.
Yeah.
And somehow one of us will probably know of it.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Got gnomed again.
You got gnomed. Oh. It's like each time you click on the fucking model's butt, it's just ooh,
Just gnome.
the gnome noise.
無用な情けをな
Yeah, so just connect that. I don't think I need to make that much of a recess. I probably will. I am not constrained by the limits of, like, a poly count. Or at least not as much as I was before. That's the hardest part with making higher poly models than this. I'm so used to making low poly ones and keeping an eye on the little counter over here that I end up, like, doing things that yeah, I might optimize the model, but I don't need to, and it just kind of makes things worse for me down the line. That's what happened with the old base. That's why that's why I did all this that's why I ended up doing all this.
I see. Oh my god, Nebula, I've had plenty of moments like that. I'm normally not so restricted on what I say, but I've noticed lately I have an audience of like 17 to like 18-year-olds, and it feels like I need to once in a while, you know? I can't just, I don't know.
Yeah.
Can't just say what's on my mind all the time. One day. Or I guess right now.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's on
on
my
my channel, so I
it's on
don't
my
care.
it's on my stream. This is a
I don't care, yeah.
this is a safe space.
I just moaned like 2 seconds ago.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it either, actually. Hey, there you go. Even
See?
my stream program itself knows. Hey, listen, I got
For
you.
a joke. I wasn't like actually.
I
Can
I wasn't saying.
you imagine?
We're playing into it.
The shit is unhinged like the old podcast, the Midnight Media one.
Oh,
That's what
yeah.
people loved, honestly.
But I mean, hell no.
We're gonna retool it eventually. I want to come out with a House Vulpes podcast, but I gotta see if the audience is there for it first. I don't want to make something and like no one watches it. At that point, I'll just make something else, like a movie commentary or something that we can sync up with the video or something and just upload the audio to YouTube. I think that'd be the backup idea.
Yeah,
Straight up. Good stuff.
that'd be pretty good.
Oh, they bully you for affection. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Mine just spam chair emojis.
Oh, I saw that
you
too.
like
I think, yeah, Dalek posted a chair emoji way back, and I didn't get it. I was like, oh, alright, a chair. I don't know what this means.
My millennial ass had to look that up. It's like, it's kind of an in-joke, like if you know, but it's kind of like LOL, or to a funny moment or something.
Ah.
And I think it's an iShow Speed reference or something like that, if I recall.
Right. Wow, that was funny. Chair.
Yeah, exactly. Like, have a seat. You're laughing so hard.
Fair.
I don't know, Nebula.
You were moaning? What were you doing? I don't even remember. It was like related to a joke someone said. So I went, oh, or something, and I was just like,
Yeah. Just like a little,
it's
like, thing.
don't do drugs. You'll forget what you said a minute ago.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Uh,
It's a magical
one-
feature where you can
hold on,
rewind
one
the stream
second.
later.
Yeah.
One
take
second.
out clips. Mega, you know what to do.
Hello?
If you're still there. We believe in you, Mega.
It's a general response? I always thought it was just like a replacement for LOL. Because that's always when I saw it. I'm glad it's so versatile.
Why don't you take a seat?
I need to. I'm 31 and my back hurts. And
Ah.
I'm not up to date anymore with any memes.
Yeah. Alright, well, it's been fun, but it's 5 now. I got a call from my mom. Need to go take care of some stuff, so I'll probably end it here. I will
Aw,
continue this
man.
tomorrow, though.
Be
'Cause,
sure to subscribe to Como for the next stream.
thank you. Thank you. Yeah,
It
you
is
did
too.
like and subscribe. And, yeah, thank you all for coming.
Yeah.
And, yeah. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I will see you all later. Bye-bye.